first, of course, thank y'all boys for showing up, per usual. Love y'all. Love to see it. All that being said, let's go ahead and just get this briefing over with so we can hurry up and go to sleep. So go ahead and open up your maps. We'll just get the briefing going. So for some background information, right? In recent weeks, right, the Russian military has successfully pushed the SLF out of this region, the Trud region. It's just broadly what this is being called. And now they have turned to focusing on eliminating our techies. They don't like the techies. They don't want them around. They view them as another fucking terror group when they're not. Now, of course, the techies have been quite cooperative with us in NATO, right? And we have pushed the Russians to let them off. However, they have declined said requests and have now cordoned off the region of Trud and are now going to start, well, not only Trud, but also the area we operated before they cordoned it all off, and they're planning on slowly eliminating the techies as well. That being said, the techies have, of course, asked for assistance from us to try and, not let them fucking eat shit due to the Russian aggression. And tensions are already quite high between us and Russia due to a couple other incidents and mishaps that have happened on occasion. And one of those things being the not responsible for. Things are still relatively peaceful, and we are still, for all intents and purposes, allied with Russia. Therefore, officially speaking, NATO cannot go in to support the techies at all. Now, that being said, the BDF, which is the official designation for the techies, so if I ever say BDF, it means techie, has requested aid from NATO. And we are inclined to give them some assistance because we can't just let Russia, steamroll the entire region and set up another Russian puppet or worse, annex the entire region.
Crimea.
That'd be quite bad for us. So, you boys, the Vanguard Squad, are being assigned to an off-the-books mission, and you're going to be supported by the BDF, or supporting the BDF. Earlier when I mentioned this is a bit of a gray area, this is a gray area in the idea that you are going to be dressing up as an allied force to attack an allied force, to avoid affiliation with NATO and the US military. I.e. what you guys are wearing and using today. Officially, you guys are going to be marked down as a specialized BDF unit, or techie unit, and that's roughly what's going on here. And if you guys end up failing this mission or get compromised properly, you're going to be left for dead. For all intents and purposes, you don't exist. So, moving on to the good old objectives for today. Your primary objectives are to destroy or to detonate vehicles and other assets at Depot Alpha and Bravo. As you can see on the map, located in the region of, or town of, where the fuck that shit is, on the fucking speak Russian. Located in the factory and railway station districts.
Cernovdosk.
Not even gonna try it. Both these depots are very critical for the Russian logistical operations. They have a storage for supplies, ammunition, but more importantly, vehicles, tanks, IFVs, and even want these to now. There is also going to be the side objective of the locating a missing German squad up here in the more northern region. We're not 100% sure what happened to them, but we could probably guess. They are not to be rescued if you can find them, and if you can get to them and they're still alive, just direct them to go east towards the BDF extract. They'll be safer there. That being said, they're more than likely dead because it's been about 9 hours since we lost contact with them. Another objective you guys will have is to there is a high-ranking Russian officer, one of two in the region, somewhere in the factory district. We've seen him flying on helicopter. We also have very good intel in the region, by the way, due to satellites, just so you are aware, because Russia has shitty satellites. We have good ones. Fuck you, Russia. Eat shit.
Using their phones for Google Maps.
Exactly. But he's somewhere within the factory area. We know that. He is going to be identifiable by having a colored beret. And We want him dead because he's one of the main advocates for wiping out the fucking techies. So if we can take him out, it might just be able to sway command into not fucking doing it. There are also going to be 2 secret objectives I will not be telling you about, but they are out there, and I'm not going to let you know if you completed those. So it's currently 1600, right? That's the time. It's also going to be a new moon tonight, so within about 30 minutes to an hour upon me pressing play on the fucking time, it is going to become pitch fucking black. Just so you're aware. What this means is that most Russian troops won't be able to fucking see you. Objectively.
Because they don't have knobs.
Under the cover of this darkness, you guys are going to be obviously equipped with these just kind of put together militia and TDC uniforms. And you guys are going to be hopefully, I have it marked down right here, hopefully stealthily insert into the area and eliminate at least one of the targets. Gotta eliminate both targets, but you'll hopefully be able to get one of them without getting too much tension. Which I would advise you guys not to brag too much tension to yourselves. Upon completion of the 2 main objectives, you guys will be for the extract. You'll have 2 options, either retreat back to the start point or go to BDF extract. If you come back to start point, your next mission, depending on which extract you use, will determine what happens in your next mission. Just so you're aware. Aside from that, I do have some other important information to explain to you guys about the Russian units. Alright? So, first things first, there are actually going to be 3 types of Russians you're going to be able to run into. The most common one are going to be these MSV. They're just regular soldiers. They don't use NVGs, right? They typically just have flashlights, and this is what they look like. They're pretty standard. They're usually going to be they'll typically be able to call in support of fucking vehicles, BTRs, IFVs, whatever they might need. Right? These are going to be the overwhelming majority of what's garrisoning the area. The way these guys fight, they would much rather hold their ground than push up on you. They're not very aggressive. That being said, they may still try it if they feel buzzing or have numbers advantage. They're not the big threat. Because Russia's a very large country, and I don't know if you know, but there's a lot of Asians in the east of Russia.
Siberia.
Next up, and these are 2 units that are really going to be fucking pain for y'all, are the Spetsgru Alpha and the VDV Spec Ops. These guys will have special functions when you fight them. First things first, we'll talk about the Spetsgru. These guys, as you can tell, as you can see, they were a form of Russian multicam, right? They have very good NVGs and suppressors and other things like that. These guys will, if you guys are suspected of being in an area, they will actively hunt you. They are also capable of calling down artillery and mortars and relaying information to other MSV units to call in support from them. They're also going to be quite highly skilled as well. They will not miss their shots, more than likely. So do watch out for that. More or less, think of these guys as your guys' equivalent, is the best way to think about them. The other guys, and I'm willing to say these guys are a little bit more fucking scary, are going to be the VDV guys, VDV Spec Ops. These guys are working as a QRF. They're deploying from the northern airfield, which is where the other officer is. We just can't touch him because he's way up there and surrounded by VDV. They're going to be working as a QRF. You will see them coming from the helicopters, and they operate similar to the Spec Ops, to Spetsgru in terms of how they fight. They're more aggressive. They'll hunt you and they'll try and flank you and shit like that. The reason these guys are scarier is because they typically are fucking deployed not only from transports, but they're almost always escorted by Hinds. And those Hinds will shoot you, and they will not hold back. Just so you are aware. So when you see these helicopters coming, you either deal with them as soon as they're coming in, or you fucking hide and run, because they will not hold back on you. It's not a good time. So yeah, those are the fucking Russians you're dealing with today. Aside from that, the bulk of what you're fighting is just going to be the infantry and then the 2 special units. There may be IFVs and BTRs deployed, possibly a tank if I feel like fucking you guys over. But we'll see. And it's entirely possible, depending on how this goes, we just deploy a lot of the vehicles. Because the more attention you draw to yourself, the more of the vehicles and depots they'll activate. So, if you guys do too fucking much, you could very well just get rushed down by like a fucking tank platoon. Plus infantry. So try not to fucking be in the open too much. This is entirely going to be a thing of hitting them and running away and try not to stay in fucking contact too long. If you attempt to break contact, I will allow you to break contact. As I mentioned before with the fucking Spetscrew guys, they will have the ability to call in mortars. And one thing the Spetscrew and the VDV will both have access to is that they'll be able to fire flares. Different color flares being different things. Of course, you got standard illumination flares, just white flares. Don't care about those. Not important. What is important are the red and green ones. Green means that they're going to be that the area is clear. Red means we want you to nuke our area with heavy artillery. If you see red flare in your vicinity, I'd highly advise you leave the fucking area. We cool on that? Do you understand that?
No.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So do you guys have any more questions? Any questions before we get her moving?
Oh, what the?
Cool. As a final note, they will, specifically the Spetscrew, will also have the possibility of calling in a CAS aircraft, a single. Possibly an extra if that one goes down. However, that's going to be for like worst case scenario for y'all. Other than that, you guys are completely on your own. You have no real support. We're going to be using a rally point system for reinserts. In a second here, I'm going to put down a teleporter on this computer to the right, and it'll take you to the start point on the map. At which point, I will progress the time by 30 minutes, and you guys are going to be free to go. Anything? Anything for me?
Can you what does the green flare mean again?
Green flare means area is clear. If Russians put a green flare up, it means that we're all clear.
All right, thanks.
And white flare is just for illumination.
Yes.
Right flare is just illumination. The red one's what you really want to worry about.
If we're trying to be hit and run, should I just even keep the MVG? Or not the MVG, but the machine gun?
If you want to keep some level of power superiority, I'd probably keep it. Because keep in mind, the MSV is almost always going to outnumber you. The other two are going to be roughly the same amount as you. Maybe a little bit more. So you're going to want to keep as much fire as you can up. Because they will deploy with machine guns like that. Anything else? Alright. Cool.
Well, sorry, there is one question.
Hmm.
There is no specific order we need to take these in?
No specific order. You guys are free to do it however you want to, approach from any angle you want to. And yeah, you're completely free reign as long as the two main objectives get done. It does not matter. You cannot extract until two main objectives are done, or until it becomes to a point where you guys just can't keep going because it's too late.
Two main objectives are the vehicles and
Destroy
supplies.
markers.
Sorry?
The depot markers of Onalpha. You gotta destroy those.
Okay, those are
I
main.
probably should mention, RU checkpoint. RU checkpoint was put up not long after the squad went missing. That is not too important. It's just so you're aware it is there. You don't run up on it in an accident.
Okay.
Okay.
I swear to goodness, if y'all don't have like some form of little amount of medical supplies.
Oh, I do.
I should probably also mention, getting resupply is also not going to be an option. You're going to be mostly scavenging. That being said,
Right.
I have gone ahead and done you guys the favor of, you'll occasionally come across like a small, like Russian-controlled fucking building or something like that. It'll typically have medical supplies in there, or ammo.
Thank you.
Those are all
Unlike in real
pre-designated,
life.
and I'm only going to put them in there whenever you guys are going there. Specifically the ones that are controlled by fucking spec group guys. Those ones are going to be the ones actually filled with shit. MSV don't do that. MSV are stupid. They're dumb. Not smart. They're like half conscript, half regular army.
They're like, oh.
Yeah, unless y'all got anything else from me, you guys are free to do your planning and decide who here is going to be your leader today. And yet again, you don't need a long range.
Okay.
I'll still be here. I'm just gonna be invisible.
Cool.
Gay.
And I'll leave the
Alright.
guys right here so you guys can look at them whenever you're ready.
What do you guys thinking?
3 or no?
Or y'all want me to take over? You guys want
Yeah.
me why not? Seems like you guys had a plan.
I kind of got a plan too, how to roll and such.
So you're wanting to, Soviet?
I know I'm not gonna leave, but I got a plan I'm willing to share.
this. We had some issues, so as long as we're good there, we're good. Cool. Okay. This way. Does everyone have 3-for-3s or 1-for-8s?
I got
we
three
were
for
on
three.
3-for-3s.
You're on
I got
3-for-3s?
I have both.
You've got. Wait, hold on. Who said they had both?
Better.
I do.
You both have. Okay, so I'll take
I
both
always
as
have
well.
both. I always have both.
Cause you're a faggot.
No, it's because I'm second medical officer.
Yeah, exactly, a faggot.
I guess everyone touch freely to join on.
Yeah, go ahead and
Literally
join the scene,
dating
it's,
a trans person, so-
Not enough of us to be separated.
That's medical menu. I don't know why I did that.
Okay.
Medical is red.
I need some more space in my vest.
Sorry, I was trying to check the goes.
Go.
Bench, Matt, become red.
Hold on.
No.
I'll go blue since I got the demo.
I'm not gonna fucking
Alright.
count people moving around.
We'll just stick on the same channels,
1, 2,
one
3,
on
4,
both.
5,
Round,
6,
high
7,
explosive.
8.
I guess I'm a resident kill 'em all guy.
There is
Five
8 of
for-
us.
Am I not?
Weird.
Matt, become red.
Huh?
We are now red.
Yes, Soviet?
I do have EOD perms, right?
Yes.
Wait.
Which they're not really needed today, but yes.
Okay.
Ross, once you're able to, you can join up on the team.
Holy shit, the
Who
fucking
also
there's
is
a round even
Gotcha.
down like.
Malcolm,
like
once you're
the
done, you can
chamber.
join up on the team as well.
Yeah, I'm done. Did you have an idea what we were gonna be doing, Jason?
I've got an idea, but I'll talk it over with you guys first before we go. And then Malcolm, for the sake of consistency, let's have you join green. Yeah, you got it
Yeah, I knew it.
Frost
Don't
will
you
join.
worry.
as well. Actually, well, we'll have you on blue. I guess red will have more.
What? Me? Or Frost?
Red is medical
No, Frost will be on.
Why is Finch on red?
blue?
because Finch joined medical as a security specialist.
Okay.
That's fine. We're all gonna run together anyway. This is just so we can figure out where
Yeah.
we're at.
It's a good identifier too on the C tab.
So where am I going?
You'll go blue team. With
Oh, you
It's
do need
C-tab,
that.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Fuck it.
Fuck. I need them 500 cigarettes.
all right.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then I will, just for the sake of it, yellow. Okay.
There's just no terminal. XD.
So once you guys are ready, you guys have your gear. Just join me over here and we'll go over the plan.
Wait, Jason, what the fuck?
Hey Jason, how is Jason today?
Sec. Wait a sec.
Really
Shift
tired.
tab.
But hey, we're here.
Same.
All right. So, looking at the map, we've got a couple of options. Depot Alpha and Depot Bravo are obviously our main objectives. We've got that RU checkpoint to the north with the missing squad. I think we probably will want to save that for later. Although if we really wanted to, we could go take it from the north to the south all the way down through those objectives.
My question is
However,
which
I'd rather
extractor we want to
avoid.
go for.
I want to avoid all of that town. I want to stay away from it.
So
That
I'd rather
scares
avoid
me.
making them angry or alerting them, and giving them time to basically spin these depots up. Because if we're going over here and dealing with the missing squad first, and then we do these later, they'll probably spin these up ahead of time, and we'll have to deal with more resistance down there. So
Yeah, they're probably 800 meters from each other as well.
yeah, so we're
Whatever,
gonna. this
whatever
would
we
be
do,
a
the other one will
significant-
definitely be able to hear.
This will be a significant threat if we end up pushing up here first. So my thoughts are, from the start point we deploy, obviously using the woods as cover because this sounds like a stealth op to me. We'll be going all the way through, past the
stealth
southern
op,
side
yeah.
of 231 to Depot Alpha near the edge of the tree line, but we'll say probably a couple hundred meters in,
Right here?
as
Somewhere?
we begin to get some recon on the
Oh,
area.
yeah.
So we'll probably move. I'll mark it with lines. I don't know if people can see these, but I'll do it anyway.
I can see your little yellow thing, so I could probably see the line as well.
Hopefully you can see that. We'll move in, basically just staying in the woods,
What?
getting to Depot Alpha. Can you see that line?
It's frozen.
Oh yeah, your fucking yellow marker's frozen.
Yellow markers frozen?
You know,
Like the
when
yellow,
you-
like
on the
pointer
map,
marker.
You click on the map, like that.
Oh, how about now?
Oh, the server has 3.71 FPS. Oh dear God.
That's
Oh,
not supposed to
God.
happen. What?
No, it has 1.35.
Oh
He's
no.
spawning something?
It's getting worse and worse, like my mental health.
No, it's
0.67.
0.67.
What?
Wow.
Look at next to the map. Look next to the map, Jason.
See,
Oh, I just saw
there-
the line.
it's catching
I
up.
just
It's
saw
going
the
up,
line
it's going up,
for,
it's
like,
going up,
a
it's
second,
going
I
up.
think. Jason, I just saw the line for like
Okay,
half
that
a
was
second.
odd. You see it now?
No.
At 19.5.
Yeah.
There you go.
See the fucking
Okay,
line
anyway.
at all.
Yeah, there's no line now. Can you remark it?
It's fine. I'm not gonna.
Okay,
it's-
okay,
There's a line.
okay.
Basically, we're going just like that.
There it is.
Okay.
For which are our main objectives. So those don't mean anything. I'll delete them now that now that we know what's going on. So we'll go all the way through to here. Probably stop somewhere in the woods, about a couple hundred meters from any of these roads or houses, things like that, and then begin working a plan to determine how we want to approach Depot Alpha. This is a really big compound. It looks like there's a couple different ways in and out. While the tree line does wrap around a significant portion of it, there are some exposed areas, and crossing those areas and or trying to get into this part is going to have us exposed to different buildings and likely elevation points, similar to where these hills are. Depending on how garrison they have the town, we might also deal with a threat on this side, or patrols at the minimum. So if we do push in, we'll want to make sure that we've covered all our sectors as we make that approach. Do you guys have anything in particular you guys would like to try and do to make this approach happen? That we can try and prevent ourselves from being overwhelmed or possibly even spotted as we go in. I don't know if Viper wants us to do it this way, but if we can get in there and plant explosives without being seen at all, then perhaps that would be the best option. But if
I
we're
can
ultimately
try.
going to be seen no matter what, then we probably want to prepare for course of action in the event that happens. What are you guys thinking?
What I would suggest then, especially, I mean, how many? Hold on, 1, 2,
7.
3, 7. 7 of us.
I thought I counted 8.
I was counting. Let's see.
Yeah, there's. Yeah, there
Is
is
there
8
eight?
of us. Yeah.
I was counting 7 people that were with me,
So,
not
what I'm
myself.
thinking of it, we can. I mean, it's very. We can kind of minimize grouping. We can hit it from the same angle, like teams of 2, but like we group up into pairs and we just stagger our approach to it. So if one person's ahead, they can call out on the radio, "Hey, halt! There's contact. We got to move around." And it's kind of like, I don't know what the right word I'm looking for is, but pretty much we don't go in there as a group. We go in there in like small numbers to minimize the risk of us possibly being spotted. I would also argue there might be a group alpha at these depots, so I would be very careful and try to pick off those targets if they're alone very really quickly.
Okay, so from what I'm understanding, you're saying we go in, and instead of going in as a group, we split into teams of 2 or some similar number. They go in, and we kind of bound in a sense. As someone goes in, they push forward, they check things out. Once they call it clear, they push forward, and the next group goes in and sort of follows the train into whatever places we need to go to. Is that at least
Yes.
the first part of what you said? Okay.
Yeah.
And then what was this group thing you said at the end?
No, I'm thinking it could be just MSV there, but it's vehicle depot, and vehicles are really important, especially for mobilization of troops. Possibly Spitznaz Group Alpha. be there?
VDV? You mean the VDV?
VDV,
VDV is
they're
different.
QRF, so
Yep.
it's less
Oh,
than likely to
QRF.
be there. But so if there are, they have nods. So when we're up there 100 yards out, we should observe those at first and then modify the kind of approach. Because if they just have like outward, not group patrols, but like single perimeter patrols, if we can get eyes on all those patrols and target them when they're alone and eliminate them, we could possibly make our approach there easier and set the demo, get out before they notice what's going on and blow it.
So
But
you're saying you want to try and eliminate those teams before they can do anything
If-
else to us?
Pretty much that is an idea I would like to see happen, but realistically and game logic wise, it probably won't happen.
Okay.
It's just an idea. Is anyone else carrying demo blocks?
I got a
No.
TM100.
Do you have a chart, a slap?
No, I don't.
Not the clicker. Okay. So
Question.
I'm trying to think. I do not
Let's-
know. I do not know the
let's-
range of the clicker, but what I'm thinking is
Right as
set
we're
the-
leaving, just detonate it. Like you don't.
Before
No,
we
let us-
discuss ranges, because we don't actually know where these are going to be at or where we want to detonate them from. Before we go
Frost
any
is bringing
farther into
demos,
that,
too.
does anyone else
Uh-huh.
have some ideas for approach?
I have a bunch of rockets on
I
me.
just have a
if you
question.
really need to.
Okay.
In terms of our approach to this, obviously we don't know which one of these buildings has the shit in it that we actually need to go in. And what I was kind of thinking with your idea, with what you mean by like the 2-man groups, clearly isn't what you were thinking of. And my idea that I kind of heard from it, but then obviously realized it wasn't your plan, was to have people like get close, like get up against like the back walls of these, like where the enemy isn't, and then on someone's whoever probably either Soviet or like Fraley signal, we all immediately move in and try and just like if we can shoot them all before they can actually fire anything off, then there's a good chance the guys over there won't actually hear anything, and then we can silently complete our objective.
There you go.
And by the time these guys hear anything, like the explosion, we're already on their tail, like going over to do something. That's what I was hearing, like all of us like striking at once kind of thing by wrapping around wherever they aren't fortified. But clearly, like there's a different plan in play.
That's kind of what
Also,
I was
we
trying to say.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was.
So basically, having teams of 2 wrap around certain sections, like for example, along this back end, back here, and like along this side as well, is what I'm guessing.
I was thinking, going down this alleyway
watching
here,
these alleyways
here,
and stuff.
and then this corner here.
Watching the alleyways and stuff, and then once the signal goes, like, turn in and rip them to shreds.
Right.
And let's try to keep it quiet. I know some of us brought rockets and grenades and shit, but I mean, for extended purposes, until we start taking like those heavy specialized units, we should probably not use anything unsuppressed.
Please
Yeah,
know
yeah.
that at Depot Alpha is the
I just took
high-ranking
out
Russian
some of my
officer.
rockets for explosives.
Calm down.
All right. So, from what I'm hearing, from a couple of you guys at least, the goal as we get close, once we've determined the level of the threat and severity of what it's going to be like for a team of 7 to approach a depot like this,
Okay.
or a team of 8, I guess, including myself. You guys want to go up. You guys want to basically surround this depot or surround this part of the compound, and using the alleyways as different windows and sight lines for firing lines. You want to basically set up what is going to be a snap call. Once the call is made, it's game on. We eliminate any targets that are in that area, and then, from what I'm hearing, we want to proceed to planting explosives and then getting out and detonating on our way out.
Yep.
Okay.
My
Okay.
argument for the explosives was like I don't know the range of how far the clackers are, because what my idea was, because if we blow them up, their Depot Bravo's going to definitely hear that, then probably mount up and probably go investigate. So
No
what I
matter
was
what, if we detonate close to Depot Alpha, Bravo is going to be an issue.
okay, so we'll probably have to do timers then.
Set the timer to like 30
Yep.
minutes or some shit.
Yeah, if you
And
want
then
to
we
just do
can
timers instead of
clacker.
clackers, because that's probably going to get us out of there without having to deal with
Yeah,
an immediate response from
timers,
the
yeah.
Depot Bravo.
Because we do not want to detonate that immediately and then try and do Bravo. Bravo afterwards.
We'll do timers and shit. For Bravo, we'll probably do the clacker since we're there and that's the last
That's
one.
fine. Bravo would be fine because that's the other depot. Okay. Yes. So Alpha,
Those
we're
are
gonna
the
use
kill
timers.
zone. I guess I was going for, but
Alpha, we're gonna use timers based on what we can do. I'm gonna say give an estimate of we're gonna give it like 15 to 20 minutes. That'll give us more than enough time to get back out if we're not under contact. Get back out through the woods and make our way around to Depot Bravo. I see a huge line here. Someone who Soviet, you drew this.
Yes.
Possibly we go that way, but we might also just be able to cut through some of the wooded areas along this route. And
Yeah,
then
if we're
pass
under
across
heavy
into Depot
contact, I'd
Bravo.
recommend doing that wide load.
So,
wide line.
if we need to retreat and get out of contact, maybe we'll take that route. Maybe we'll pull back or figure some other route out. But once we set those timers and everyone knows what time that is, that's how much time we need to take to get, or that's the maximum amount of time we need to take to get to Bravo. We should be at Bravo doing our job by that time. So we'll need to figure out the proper route for whatever time we end up setting when we get there. I don't
Yeah.
know if there's much else we need to worry about. We can make some new plans once we get over there in case the situation is different. But for an initial approach, this sounds good to me. Are you guys okay with this?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, great. In that case, let's get ready. TP to start point. Let
I-
Viper do his thing, and we'll get started.
Give me about.
I'm also getting a
2
timer
minutes.
ready, so in case there's like we don't know what time it is, I'm gonna have like a timer next to me, so when
Yeah.
we set it, someone on the team will know how long we have to get the.
Are you guys
Bravo.
good?
Just about. Before we do anything, though, one last thing. We're a team of 7, right? So we're
8.
We're a squad. We have these colored teams, or 8. Sorry, 8. I'm not counting myself in this instance. So we are not very many people. I'm not going to try and do some crazy like team lead stuff here and there. The only difference that's going to make is meta with medical. So defer to meta for the medical stuff. Otherwise, you guys are reporting to me. And I'll let you guys know I can defer. I can have you guys defer as needed, but just come to me for everything else. Meta is going to take over in the event that something happens, and I'm down and there's a medical crisis.
Were we running 343s or 148s?
We can run 343s or 148s. I don't mind either way. I have both on me just in case.
Same.
So
343s.
if you want to bring both, feel free to bring both. You can hook up with your team color and use that to be able to speak to each other close by. But we're going to be close by anyway, so it probably won't matter. I'll likely be using the 343 the most.
Sounds good.
I would
Alright.
say when we get close, probably stay at 1 tick on your volume.
That's a good call. Yep.
And
Bring our
when
volumes down, and we should be good.
Yeah,
That and
when
make sure you keep using the 343 as well for communication if there's enemy nearby,
Yep.
yeah,
unless stated otherwise.
Any last thoughts before we head out?
Pizza.
If
Nice.
you
Alright,
don't
let's go ahead
have
and do
a medical cigarette, please take one from my backpack.
30 minutes.
you.
It is highly
Yes.
recommended that you take a cigarette.
This is
I swear I'm a medical professional, guy.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a very, very quick piss.
be advised, Fraley, I might go here in 30 minutes to go walk a dog I'm dog sitting.
Okay.
Oh, God.
But hey, if that's the case, then you might want to have some backup with the demo.
Yeah, I
Welcome
can sit
again.
in a block. Yep.
Frost also has some.
Because you are leaving and you're the only person
Yeah.
demo.
Okay.
We'll need someone else.
So we have.
I got
so we have
demo. I got
locations
demo.
covered.
Don't worry.
I've got like 5.
You said?
Ow.
Right.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I got 7 demo blocks on me.
Is that everybody?
343 check.
I also got 2 rockets on me. If we really need.
Solid check.
Nice.
Yeah.
Boys, just make
So-
it happen. We're moving east.
I'm ready.
Roger, roger.
I have music I could play. No music. We're gonna double time it until further notice. I return. Bravo move. Yeah, following. Does anyone have a mine detector?
I do.
Nope. I brought one. Have you at the front then in that case? Soviet Frost will have you guys hold for one moment as we have our mine detector boys move the front. Yep.
I've got a mine detector.
No, copy. Remember to maintain spacing if you can, about 15-20 meter distance. That's probably we're done, but don't forget to scan your sectors.
In that same vein, run a hold fire order, report your contacts, but don't shoot them yet.
Affirmative.
Hold. Report the contact. Bearing 053, 1,360 meters, identified structures. Lights. Copy that, I believe I have eyes on.
I see
Looks like
it.
street lights in a town. Might be the edge of that checkpoint that we
You
saw.
guys are looking at Terreno. Or Teterreno.
We're green. Likely no contact from that area. You can keep moving.
meters. Go ahead and hold up, and then we'll go and regroup. I say hold up at the edge.
Yeah,
of
right
that
here is
red.
about as far as we go. The light is creeping into the woods.
Alright, can everyone hear me?
Yep.
Awesome. Everyone's still on one tick on volume?
Yep, one take, not no take, one take.
Fantastic. Hold one.
Yeah, it's a bright light.
Contacts. Bearing south-southwest 204. 3 times infantry moving from the woods to the northwest.
Southwest.
Yep.
I don't
They might be
see-
flanking on our west side, so just make sure to keep an eye on them. Let's go ahead and have, Malcolm finish it. Now that you guys keep an eye on that, we're gonna
I don't
go
know
ahead
where
and
they are, man.
recce real quick up here. Where is this light coming from?
The compound.
Do they have searchlights? Is that what I'm seeing
Probably.
through the streams?
Yeah, they
Okay,
seem to be.
they've got searchlights on the roofs over there. Okay.
Those are
Now,
VDV
we're not gonna want to
boys.
let those guys get up on us, but we're gonna want to definitely get closer. The depot's gonna be basically directly east of us.
Head slightly more
Jason,
north.
where did you say those guys were?
Yeah, what was the direction?
Where are you at, Malcolm? They were south-southwest about 204 last I saw them moving northwest, so likely around 232 now. Why?
Hmm?
What? Who just shot?
Malcolm.
I
Did
didn't
you just shoot?
fucking shoot. If I did, I didn't even notice it.
the shoot.
Okay, just keep an eye on it. There should be no overheating
What
happening.
the fuck?
I'm calling an explosion.
Yeah, I see smoke of an explosion north, south, east. It's like a rocket pod just got sent flying. We're advised of any additional friendlies operating in the area.
Also possible frags to the south.
Sounded like a
Roger.
HIMARS rocket.
They could be disengaging other positions. Stand by. We're gonna quickly make a plan here and move in. We don't want to stay here too long.
Fairly. I can take what if I can take one circle north, go flank north, and see if there's a better visual on the town on the thing.
Let's have you take you and then let's see what happens. You, Frost, and Matt, go ahead and shoot a little bit up north. Get some eyes on the depot the closer we can. Try and stay low. We're gonna hold this position, but we're not gonna stay here long, so try and get back to us as soon as possible.
A firm.
Cross on me.
For those who didn't hear, only Soviet, Matt, and Frost will be going north. The rest of us will stay back here and hold the position until they report back. Haven't laid eyes on anybody to the southwest.
I'm watching our northwest, so just let me know when we're stopping.
Yeah, I see something to our north.
Are you watching the base?
Yep. Too many trees.
They are not regular troops, they are the special dudes.
We're getting
Frost.
quite far.
Hold.
I've lost them long ago. Malcolm, if you don't know where they are, keep an eye on it.
Base is right directly east. I have no
Yep.
good I have no good visual on it. I gotta push up closer.
Be advised, we're gonna have to push in closer due to the trees.
That's fine. Get as close as you can without being,
vehicles here. Good to move. Come on.
I see y'all. Push a little bit farther north, because I can see you in the light, especially my nods.
We got boys patrolling the town to our north.
Confirm.
I see him.
I have confirmed eyes on spotlight soldiers on top of what looks like to be cargo towers.
Estimation of numbers.
Unknown at this time.
Lights
Showing
just
a
went
rep.
out. The lights that were pointing towards us just moved.
Confirm.
Try and get an estimate on numbers if we can, otherwise look at a possible approach vectors and make your way back to us as soon as possible.
Lights are facing more south. I want to say southwest, more south now.
Copy, can confirm that from here as well.
I have eyes on several warehouse style buildings here. I do not see any troops on the ground, assuming inside or we missed a patrol. Unknown amount of infantry on towers.
Copy, be advised you're coming in a little bit broken. At this time, we're going to have you guys pull back into the woods to the west. Pull back at least 50 meters from your position. We're going to start moving up the floor to move up the trailer.
Say again, last.
50 meters west, hold still, we'll make our way to you.
Pushing back to you.
50 meters west. That's all. That's all he said. 50 meters west.
Confirm.
Man, you can go up with them as well.
Yeah, he's going all the way. Yep. So wait, get the fuck back here.
My team on me.
I get confirmed eyes on what the troops are wearing. They are the MDV. Correction, MSV.
We're on your position now.
Tower is 300 meters out.
Everyone pulls 360 security. I'll let you guys know we're about to move.
Bearing,
I got southwest.
bearing 116. The path we took was the safe. It says there's a building right in front of it. We can get behind. We can.
All right, team, we're gonna start pushing up. Soviet's gonna lead the way through the path they took to get up close. Same thing as before. Remember spacing and stay quiet.
Pointing at the building I was talking about.
HVT's around. That's a hind.
Looks like we got a hind. 24. It's on a mission. I don't think it's doing anything here. Eyes on single man. Open side of warehouse. One single identifiable man. Roger. I've got eyes on the building. I believe you're referring to Soviet.
Yeah, they're right. Yes.
Identifying wall adjacent to that man's position. Okay, we've got a building bearing 108, 100 from our position. There is a side of the wall that is exposed and a man just outside to the left. He might be a problem, but that's our closest approach vector from here. You guys have any suggestions before we move up? Because otherwise we're going to make this happen. Oh, we got that spotlight's back facing west.
I've got visual on the spotlight and the operator.
Roger. This is probably going to be a situation of if these guys are on all of these outskirt points, we're going to have to be prepared to engage sooner than we expected. Again, try and hold fire as long as possible, but obviously if you're getting engaged, you're welcome to return fire. Since I have a machine gun, would we want to take somebody with a DMR and we go to the tower position and clear it out as in the assault so they don't have overhead advantage? Roger. Ren, you've got that machine gun. That's not going to do us any good here on the ground. If you can move towards those heavily fortified targets, take one guy with you, your choice. And whoever has long range. In that case, take Malcolm with you. I believe he's got a freaking 148.
I do have an SVD.
I mean weapon. Weapon, yes. Frost just said he had an SVD, so you can take him. Frost, you get to come and murk some motherfuckers.
Yeah, sounds good.
Really, we're gonna move out. What? Sorry.
If we can, if we can sneak up the guy, I can shoot him in the head with a pistol, and then we can push in.
Ren, Frost, remember to hold fire. We're gonna try and hold fire for as long as possible. Don't engage if you can help it. We'll be standing by for you to, engage. Just say, call it over mic, and then we'll begin our assault. Roger that. I'll let you guys know as soon as we have the signal. Identifying so far 2 men on top, one facing into the compound.
We got one on the container.
Correction. We have one unit container southwestern side on the interior side. We have 2 men on top of the building. One in the outskirts, one on the inside. Possibly 2 on searchlights and 1 on the other side.
Alright, shut the fuck up.
Copy that. If you can, just keep an eye on them for yourself, and if any of them prove to be a threat to us, just let us know. Copy. Alright, Ross, where you at?
Right behind.
Okay, alright. Let's get into a crawl. We got a crawl away there.
Okay, 1 second.
Well, spotlight moving in the sound to the north.
Copy that. We'll let it go.
Barely hear you.
Roll to behind a tree or something if they start turning their lights towards us.
Sounds good.
That guy, I think it just might be able to see us somehow.
Be advised, Well, definitely. So we're gonna have the other side.
We're about 50 meters from the tower. We're gonna continue on approach. Call for when you guys are gonna begin the assault.
I have
Copy,
eyes on two.
I'll let you
I have
know.
eyes on two.
Be advised, I will say open fire. Roger.
Malcolm, get the guy on the left.
161,
Right.
100. That we've got an individual stand looking. Don't without him. Be advised, spotlight might. He's alerted. Oh, eyes on us. If you see them, engage them. Up, engage. Big tower's got eyes on us.
Just a second spotlight. We should break off, pull back into the forest, and try to hide it.
Ren, how you doing?
We are, fine. Matt, myself, all other elements try and support your other teams as much as possible.
Billy's down.
I'm still up, I'm just hurt. Carry you up.
I'm up.
Make my way to you.
Ren, can you stop?
Don't push too far.
Warehouse is clear. Warehouse is clear. Warehouse is clear.
Be advised, kinetic
Probably dead.
they're going to be going back
We got armament.
into the forest.
Be
I recommend you guys
advised, we
keep
have one
staying
casualty.
until the time.
Ren, you said you're good. You just fell.
And Soviet KIA in my game. I think the game might be fucking for me.
That's you, right, Ren? Oh. Hello. Alright.
We got eyes on a garage with some Vicks in it, Jason.
We've got
Copy.
a second tower to the north.
The two of you are alone up there. Go ahead, and I know you guys have good eyes. This is great. Go ahead and clear your way back to the path. And we're going to record that path and follow it back in once we are clear to reintroduce ourselves.
Good, Ren?
Let's continue to observe again. Let's spot them and
posts on this shit. What the fuck? Sounds like we might have a Vic to the southeast. That or a PKM.
Try.
Suppressing us.
About 200 meters. Looks like there's something over there. Another. It looks like another tower.
I'm gonna shoot out that other light.
Brennan, Frost, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Yes, we can. Roger. Do you guys have eyes on Malcolm and Meta?
We can see their position. We're just getting suppressed heavily right now.
Roger. We see them now. Never mind. If you guys can continue to hold that tower momentarily, obviously you're going to disengage from there. It's going to be tough, so we'll try and move over to you. Noted. Alright, searchlight's on us. We're just going to go ahead and book it southeast.
Now. D-tab. Now, opposite direction. Head south.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and regroup at the base of the tower that Brennan and Frost are located.
You see them?
Yeah, I've got a
See your range.
shit ton of scope sway, and I can't mount on anything.
259 meters.
Yeah, I've been not needing a range. It's the fucking scope sway that's killing me. I can't mount. Let me see if I can get on top. There we go.
Meta and Malcolm, you guys can make your way to the east side with us, southeast side. Actually, it's more south.
On the tower. All friendlies on the tower.
It. On the tower.
All friendlies.
I think I got the PKM gunner.
Rush. Alright, heads up. We're going to try and make this fast. We're already staying too long as it is. Let's go ahead and rush the compound. We're going to search, stay nearby, and we're going to begin the north. That's where we've been, followed by the southeast side with intent. That is currently at a lamppost on the northeast, just outside the tower. We move on Meta. I'm currently underneath the tower. I need to heal real quick.
I'm realizing that night vision is not helping me.
You want me and Frost to stay in the tower? Or? You guys can stay in the tower, you're good.
We're all good.
Green. Roger that. Are you guys able to move to us, or are you pinned down?
We can move.
Malcolm,
We're just holding
Riley, be
this
advised,
building
be advised
because
on your position.
seem
Track.
nicer than the tower.
Copy that. If you guys can keep an eye on the road, this main road, in case any contacts come down, that's what we're going to use to start mission forward.
Will do.
Will do.
Finch, Matt, you guys are on the, looks like you guys are on the southeast side of this road. We're actually going to go ahead and run up the road, both of us on both sides, kind of like a stagger column. That way.
Roger.
Sniper.
Hold on, there's, directly southeast,
There's a sniper. Ren is down.
Unoccupied.
Can I get a medic to the top of the tower? I think Ren just got fucking domed.
Medic, can you?
Moving.
Yeah, Finch, Matt, you guys are good. Medic's gonna run.
Try to keep
You
your
guys,
heads
I'm
low.
gonna mark on C-tab where we have confirmed vehicles.
Stay down. Stay down.
Be advised, I'm back in the field.
Roger that. Soviet will need you for demo as soon as possible.
How's it going, Meta?
Hey, firm.
Lay down. Make sure you're laying down. I don't know if you are.
I am laying down.
Okay. He's almost patched up, but I'm gonna have to start working on airways and everything here in a second.
Mm-hmm. Do you know where you got hit from?
1 second. I'll have to get the direction here in a second. It was front left of where I am.
Now we're gonna go move through and set up the vehicles that we have confirmed here in these garages.
It was where now?
Hey, firm.
Front left, so towards the factory area.
Are all targets
Got it.
eliminated?
At the moment, we're not
That's where you
engaging anyone, so not unsure about all of them though.
Southeast.
Roger, I advise on you. We'll be at the corner of a building. We'll be, you and him will move southeast, directly garages across the road. There are confirmed.
Checking his pulse.
Top, 220 meters out.
He's got no pulse. I'm gonna be in Sapphire.
My position bearings 80.
I'm assuming you don't have a defib or anything.
I do have all that. What are you talking about? I always take it.
Oh hell yeah! All right. He's got no pulse
I
at the
can't
moment.
get over your blocking.
Just go around.
Matt and Finch, I'm running to you. I might need medical.
Roger.
Let me know when to stop.
First things first, he needs blood.
Yes.
His head reopened.
I mean, yeah, he did have like 5 large
Okay,
wounds or
that's
some
still
shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm stitching him up right now.
Don't be Malcolm advised and you've placed your demos.
Load up and leg the timer.
Copy. Check the building directly next to it, just northeast of it, and see if there's stuff in there as well.
107. Give him 2 epi.
Roger that. Copy that. Alright, if that is all clear, make your way back to us. We're then going to switch here in a moment to the other side of the road.
We're gonna some.
You got a blocker?
If you're setting the timers now, just remember that we can't
Okay, you can stop.
dilly-dally at this point.
Stop.
We still haven't searched the other part of this compound.
compound in case there are any other vehicles.
Catch that,
There
Soviet?
appears to be a
back
bunch of
up.
fleeing civilians. I am.
We got 15-minute time. We got 15 minutes.
Contacting the road. Looks like he's retreating, moving northwest. .15 minutes, copy.
We did not set it because you said the search other part of the compound.
What the fuck? Did they get him? So where was he?
Contacts close southeast.
He's down.
I'm taking my drugs. Pills.
You want to drag? Oh wait, hey Ren, you're up.
I am no longer dead.
Nice.
Fucker.
I'd
No,
say we get off the tower.
Get off the tower.
We done with the tower?
Hey, Fraley, we're moving off the tower so that sniper doesn't get us next.
Rod, copy that. Alright, be advised everyone that we will be moving out of here soon. We've got to check these buildings as soon as possible. We've got 13 minutes left.
Timers
Jason,
aren't set.
There's no timer set. We have all the time in the world.
I thought you said you set up for 15.
We didn't send because you told me, you said don't do it yet because we haven't searched the second part of the compound.
Copy that. In that case, we're good. Let's go ahead and search the other side of the road. Malcolm Soviet, move and join Ren and Frost from that other side, and then move up on those garages.
Ren, you good?
Being hit from somewhere.
Sorry, friend of fire, my bad. I didn't see the nameplate until I shot.
Bruh. Malcolm, I'm very confused as to what you're doing.
To the other side of the building.
No, other side of the road.
Sniper, got
Going
hit.
northwest side.
Arm is broken.
I see eyes on the
Where
sniper
are you?
on top of the big factory.
Who's been hit?
As big as it is.
Soviet.
Soviet, do you need medical attention, or are you good?
Yeah, I might pass out.
I'm working on myself. I should.
What's your location?
Good
Ren?
fucking lord, I
Still
need
on
a
the tower?
scope on that thing that actually fucking works.
No, they came down.
Well, interesting.
Yeah, that dude just domed my ass. I had to switch out the sniper scope because that thing didn't have thermals. Not thermals, but fucking night, fucking transitioning,
Honestly,
whatever.
I kind of want to equip this thing because, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, come on, like, why not? Also, like, magazine capacity is minimal.
Yeah.
Like, Russian gear is fucking dog shit. Thank God I have myself a fucking Atlan, otherwise I'd be fucking dead within that first sniper shot.
Alright.
Like, holy shit, this thing actually fucking saved my life.
I'll move out with you as soon as you move.
My wonder is, like, why don't I just equip something like, you know, the fucking, like, this AK right here, but just, like, get the 75 round mags. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get a 75 round mags. Fuck it, because I don't got time for this shit.
Malcolm, say.
Set those demos, and when you're ready, activate the timers. Come back, activate the timers on the other demos, and we'll make our way out.
Hey guys.
Hey.
I'm hearing somebody.
I totally didn't get domed.
My charger's set on the T90s. I'm pulling out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Copy that.
Set for 15 minutes?
Yep, 15 minutes.
15 minutes starting now. I'm gonna set a timer on my computer.
I mean, easy ways just at 9:27.
Just killed him.
Malcolm, you done?
Because you said he was dead after I fired 3 shots.
Alright, go to building 2, set those charges to 15. I'll go to building 1.
Why didn't they just use a clacker?
Because
We
trying-
don't want the dead. We don't know the range. We don't want to detonate it immediately.
Find us, find us,
Oh, no,
find
the
us,
fucking
find us.
No, it's VDV, I
Yeah. That's
I'm good.
Y'all taking shots from the south.
Wait, where else did you put the fucking...
Building 1 charges are set.
Move fast, we gotta get out of here. Okay, where else is the fucking explosive? I don't have one.
Are these the guys that usually travel
I'm on your
with the
rear.
Heinz?
I'm
Yeah, we
sure
got-
I
we got
didn't see
dudes
a
with
Heinz.
fucking
These might
lasers.
just
We got
be
dudes
the other
with
guys.
fucking
VDV
lasers out
is...
here.
That's VDV. Those guys are QRF.
Oh shit! Get down.
Alright, I'm back.
Almost done. By the way, I saw a dude with a late laser on the northern side of the compound. Enemy fire. 2
Sniper's
close
back.
set. So set.
You set?
All charges set?
Southwest.
Yes, sir. Alright, all teams, we're moving into the woods. Double time at southwest.
Ren, I'm gonna
Laying out
bound
for some
you.
fire.
Shoot a little. Yep. Shoot a little.
Cover your guys' exit.
All right, come on, Ren. Ren, let's go. Let's go.
Pop and smoke.
Ooh, we got. Really, they're in the woods. They're in the woods to the north. The guys, the good guys. The ones that are really good.
Push southwest.
Who's not moving southwest? Who's that?
Ren, Frost, and I are catching up. I had to cover their exit.
Oh, red team. How would you do?
Hey man, I'm going southwest and I'm not stopping.
Okay.
We gotta make sure we know where we're at.
Be advised, there is, Spetsnaz in the
Oh,
woods.
meta.
Alright, in that case, hold your sectors and be prepared to entrench.
Pushing up from the
Yeah,
southwest.
meta is fucked. I can't revive him. He's dead.
Understood.
How much time left on that timer?
10 minutes 30 from when I started it.
Riley,
I copy.
what's your timer set for?
I have it set standby. 10:28.
So it's 10 minutes, right?
Got 10 minutes.
Confirm.
Alright, we're gonna take 2 minutes. Check up on medical. I'm gonna need some medical myself. Anyone who is green on C10.
Blood.
That was Meta. He was severely bleeding with like 3
So
large
you can loop
convulsions
around
on
and join
each
us
leg.
here. Anyone who's green, just try and entrench if you have the tool for it.
Meta is up and running somehow.
Probably respond.
Alright, Freely, you're all good.
I'm insta dying.
Team member running up on us. Is that you?
Hey, is anyone here? Has anyone died yet?
It's coming.
Yeah, 1 shot to the head.
Is
The
it just
sniper got me.
instant death for y'all?
It was, yeah, sniper.
No, hold on, Malcolm. Don't go too far. Give me both.
No, I just get nailed constantly.
I'm here.
Is everyone good on
Malcolm,
medical, or is
let
there
me
more
know
stuff
if
we
this
need to
isn't
do
enough blood for you, okay?
medical-wise?
I got my AK on the feedback. I'm happy.
Hey,
everyone good on
Meta.
medical?
Sorry I
You got
left
it
you.
back. He gave it to you back. What?
Get it off my body.
I need someone to give me a yes or no. Is everyone good on medical?
Why the fuck did
Yep.
you go back
But
into the
Hold on,
compound,
I'm
you
getting
dumbass?
Malcolm
Right.
is currently
Okay,
he's getting
that's what I
blood.
need to know.
What killed the sniper?
I'm still doing checks
set your
because
timer already,
people
right?
aren't really calling it.
Yeah, it's at 8 minutes 44.
I'm at 8:30, so
Which means,
that's about
means
right.
that if everyone's going medical,
Okay.
we run now.
We're good, we're good.
Alright, we're going south. No, we're gonna loop around. We're gonna go a little deeper into the woods.
Is this a river up there?
It is.
Yeah,
We're
it's
gonna
river.
turn left here in a moment. Alright, now we're going southeast. You guys have your C-tabs up. Try and stay in the green marks with the tree line.
Trying to space up, but I can't come in the fucking middle.
Let the lake's beauty encourage your vigor.
Indeed. Alright, and now we're pushing east. Got 7 minutes and 22 seconds.
Is that a hill up there?
Be advised, we're going south now. Southeast. East.
At 5 minutes 50 seconds on the Challenger approaches. Northeast. Knowledge check. Is the supposed leader in this next depot, or was he in the previous one? Uncertain. I heard something about a factory.
Say again?
That's all I heard. Just checking knowledge, but was the leader supposed to be in the previous compound, or is he supposed to be in this new one?
Probably more middle of the town, that where the depot was on the outskirts of.
He was deeper
Double
into
checking
the
4
depot
minutes
that
on
we were
timer.
just at.
Stay in the tree line or keep pushing this direction.
For any of those on the more top of this hill, get down the hill, please.
They ain't definitely.
No silhouette. On spotlight head.
Boo.
F2 tree line a little bit east.
With these demos, timer or a clacker.
Hold short of spotlight. Alright, spread out, get 360 security, and let's have our long range, I believe would be Frost, and whoever else has got long range, looking at that compound.
I got an SKS. I don't know if that counts.
I'm gonna mount the range that's facing towards the farm. Got it.
Two minutes till demo is detonated.
Right. Once that timer's at, we're gonna. So, gotta do this fast.
Get someone facing northwest for me, please.
Try and report any contacts you've got.
040, distance 0405 meters, azimuth 076, up in the tower spotlight. Can we get somebody to, cut him loose?
Issues, he's got buddies up there.
That's 1 times on the opposite side.
Hey, Frost, do you have eyes on multiple contacts from here you can engage from this
Yeah.
distance?
Yeah, so the problem is they're all got like buddies. The guys in the small tower on our right, there's a HMG or something. There's 2 of them kind of lined up. I don't know if I could get them both in a single shot. It's iffy.
Okay.
It's Arma.
Would you
1
think
minute.
it would be a prudent course of action for you to remain here and engage him from a distance as we move up on the southeast side?
That is something I can do, yes.
Okay. Ren, would you feel comfortable staying with him, or would you want to come up with us?
I'm perfectly fine with staying with him.
Okay.
Front security and
Matt,
shit.
how much time
Yeah,
left?
I'm thinking if
Uh,
you
Can I
guys
get
40
someone
seconds.
watching northwest for me, please?
You
Say
are
again?
no longer able to engage.
40
Do
seconds.
that. We're gonna push.
I don't want to watch the
southeast and approach
entire
from the,
western sector.
We're gonna approach from the southwest side.
I'll be following Frost
40
and Ren
seconds.
30
because
seconds
obviously.
now.
30
That's all good.
seconds.
Alright, Matt, Soviet. Whoa, game. There we go. Matt, Soviet, and let's see. Malcolm, and then Finch. Y'all are going to be with me, Meta, Frost, and Ren will remain here until they're ready to move up. I can provide Overwatch and security for us.
Okay, so 10 seconds.
Push from southeast. I just heard our bombs go off.
Yep. Oh, I'm moving.
Going with you. I want everyone but Ren, Frost, and Meta with me. Lights are on me.
I've got accurate marks on the spotlights and then towers if you want to try and start taking them out. check CTAB for the marks.
Yeah, if those lights have
What was my
us-
distance?
I'm getting your distance right now. 400.
If you're able to get some accurate shots on them and you're prepared to expose, go for it. If you do that, we'll make it double time and have our weapons break.
Spotlights on the far end have been taken care of.
Copy, we still got another one aimed at us.
We don't really have eyes on that one.
Copy, I think it's just scanning. Let's keep going.
Gonna provide counter fire.
You hit?
I hit the spotlight.
The other dude on the other spotlight's so low.
There
You
go.
got him. Both. We're gonna check him out.
Hey, hey.
Alright, other tower.
Ren,
on
Ren,
the side
turn
of
around.
the building, very in my position. Got the spotlight on the court. We got entry on the tower.
We're getting shot in our back. We gotta move. Ren's down.
Yeah, hang on. You have a grenade?
No, I don't. We got one down. Meta's still up, so we'll work on him.
Copy. Once he's up, are you guys able to push a little further northeast and see if you guys can get a better view on that other tower?
We'll try, yes.
Copy. You can stay on the other side of the rails or power lines, whatever they were.
Hey, I'm gonna rocket that tower.
Copy. No, that doing that's
Give her
gonna
range,
be,
give her range.
You good, Meta?
No, too much.
I'm good.
Okay.
Alright, we gotta relocate now. We gotta move from this position. My team, we're gonna push northwest and loop around northeast side of this building.
Okay, really? They can perfectly see me, but I can't perfectly see them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck. H and G.
Are you still up?
Yeah, he just got me in fucking lungs.
We gotta move.
Yeah, I'll see if I can grab Ren. We got guys close.
Alright, can you put another rocket in
A
that
lot of
tower?
guys on our north.
We'll fire the rockets and have to relocate again. So hold off just for a moment. Deal with the enemies that are close to us. A couple enemies in the small bunker tower northeast of our position.
Yeah. These guys are definitely the stronger guys. On the right.
Going down over here.
Alright, Fitz is down. We're gonna work on him in the house. Others, people security. Keep these guys out. Rocket, you guys from the bump, still struggling.
We're still getting harassed. Alright, Ren's probably gonna die here, but I just grabbed him.
He's dead. Oh wait, you got him?
Yeah.
Hey.
He's actually not that fucked up.
Okay,
He's
hold
got
on.
a deep penetrating.
If they might know where we're at, but that's gonna tell everyone where we're at.
Hey, Ren.
Yeah.
Go for it.
clear left, clear right, backwards area clear, backwards area clear.
Alright, I'm checking his. I should probably check his airway first. He's not got a heart rate.
Yeah, get his airways, get his airways first. I'm giving him blood right now.
Yep. Bleeding removed. I'm gonna King LT him. Oh, they're close.
I just shot a flare.
Yeah, yep. You might need to put a King LT in him. His airways are clear. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. There you are.
We're still alive.
Me and Med are still up.
We need to like move to the building.
If you can just stabilize him.
Yeah, he is so far so stable. I'm giving him nitro. I'll pick him up so you can cover, because
Okay.
I'm not the best shot that comes to close carry.
Did you get his heart rate going, or are we just waiting?
We're moving before I get the heart rate. He should be fine. He's getting blood and everything.
I'll follow you.
Actively moving to a different location. We'll update you on where.
Building clearing team, let us know when you guys have gone through the rooms.
Can you open this door?
Yep. Move him.
Perfect. Enter and close the door.
God damn it! Closed on me. There. All right. I'll keep us covered.
Okay.
Meta?
In here, in
Okay.
here.
God damn. Alright. After this, if we can move somewhere that I can get eyes on their fucking spotlight guy, that'll help our boys out.
No worries, no worries. We just gotta get this dude revived.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Ren always going EP on us. Can't believe it.
Good job on stabilizing him, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I should probably take some painkillers. Bro, EXA is fucking nuts.
Yep. TXA and EXA are so good. You literally could carry 10 of each, pop it once.
Finch, Meta, how are you? Not Meta. Malcolm, Finch, how are you guys looking at going the building?
Unless it's some mediums and every large it can't cover.
We're clear. Finish. Malcolm, you good?
I'm clear, but
I've learned that I can't take TXA
Alright.
without a medic,
If most
so
of the
I've
rooms are
just
clear, you can make
said
your way back
fuck it.
down to the northern or northeast side entrance, and then we'll clear the next building.
Roger, we're good.
That's right. Come on down and join us outside.
To give him more blood. Or, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah!
Spotlight's down.
Fucking snipe the fucking light. Well done.
Alright, I'm coming down.
Come on down. Alright, rest of you, we're gonna push up to the next building. Ross, how you guys doing?
We're doing good. We're in a safe place. We're just getting Ren back
Welcome
up.
back, Ren.
Copy
Alright,
that.
we
You
can
guys
go
able
just
to?
waking up.
Copy that.
We're gonna move to a vantage point to see if we can get some eyes around the battlefield.
Roger, find whatever's effective for your weapons and your rounds, and we're clearing these buildings up close.
You boys ready?
Yeah, we're ready. We're working on it.
Sylvia, once you're ready, you can hit that cannon if you, or that turret if you can hit it.
Hey, firm. Round 4 clear.
Ren is up, we're on the move. Bravo to you guys.
I am not dead. We are green up here as far as I can tell.
He's got a second floor.
Clearing team, how are we
Guy
looking at that building?
A guy just phased out of fucking nowhere. I think he did mitosis.
Understood.
Yeah,
Enemy
they're
team
doing
is
that.
replicate on the cellular level.
Doing that, Soviet. Me and Finn shot somebody who was head
Tower
to
up
the
ahead.
side of them.
Copy that.
Hey boys, move to the woods. We got a tower.
When that building's clear, work your way back out to the entrance onto the north side building there. Soviet Sense, Matt and Malcolm, how are we
Get a
looking?
med leg.
Yeah,
No, we're still on
lots of
the
lag.
second floor.
Have you guys cleared most of the rooms?
At my mark, there's a guy behind a wall.
Do we want to
There's
take a
somebody
tower, or
shooting
do we
through a
want
wall.
to just enter the building compound?
I think we should go for the tower first.
Really, me, Frost, and is it Matt? Yeah, we're gonna be,
Meta.
or no, Meta. We're gonna be going onto this tower over here.
This part of the building
building
square.
is clear.
Southwest tower. Southeast, my bad.
Team, come on down to the entrance.
No, it's
Join us
southwest.
here, Frost, and you guys are good if you can find another vantage point.
Oh,
Here, we should clear these buildings right here first, or like at least this one.
I'm holding next to the wall right outside
Okay,
the
mount
front.
it. Climb it.
Roger that. Okay. Everyone that's not Frost's team, go ahead and start pushing up. We're gonna hug the wall to the southeast until we find a way around it. I'm gonna clear the ground to the level. Soviet, Finch, and Matt, you guys go ahead up forward. Vargas, Malcolm, myself are going to go back around toward the entrance from the southwest.
There's a gate. Yeah, I did.
Copy. If you can make it past it, great. If it's locked, you can rejoin us over here.
Fairly, we're going for the tower.
Understood.
Clear.
Good shit. Watch the windows on your back.
We got a hind inbound, 800 meters out, northwest. If we got AA, it's time to shoot that thing down before it can drop off the guys.
Med is locking it.
Out. Match down, match down.
Next, second floor.
The hind has been splashed.
You got it.
We're going onto the roof.
We got you down over here.
That's gonna create a
I
ruckus.
believe we got a Vic that's active in the AO.
Good hit on that
Oh,
hind,
fuck.
but that's gonna bring everyone's attention to us.
Okay, I phased through multiple floors. I'm fine.
Fairly, top of the tower is clear.
Copy that, you can hold that
Hey,
position.
hey,
Are you able to clear the
let's see
other
if we can
tower
move
or the cord on that tower?
Never mind.
I got eyes on mechs. I got eyes on mechs.
Copy that, get Rex.
Small ground units are near, said vehicles.
Shut the fucking
Clear
wall!
back left. If anybody's behind me, clear it.
Another halo.
Good.
Okay.
Well, in the woods.
Really, mine landed southeast of our pause estimation, 300 meters.
It's out? It's out?
Yeah, it just jumped off the bunch of troops.
Anyone up?
I'm up.
Very sorry.
My team's up.
Currently,
Hey,
I've got
don't bother, I got
DK
down.
and I'm working on one now.
It's not.
Jason,
a lot of
Jason,
these
engaging.
fucking just,
Yep.
Someone complained to Viper, can't use Dishka.
We got a hind in there, hind in there.
Yeah, I can't use the
We have a Dishka that we cannot use. It has ammunition and everything. We
Turn
cannot
my
use
back
it,
west.
Are you sure this is outside? 6 by 8.
though. Better than an AI.
Almost hit it.
We're receiving shots from the other towers.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I can see them fucking snipe you for the last 10 minutes.
That thing just fucking ripped me. Is run up?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
you can't
run
use it,
every-
you fucking doofus?
Yeah, you can't fucking whatever.
No, 'cause there's no ammo.
There's ammo in it. The other box is full. Putting a chest seal on you.
Oh, I was doing that.
Oh, okay.
Should we get in cataphracts?
Fucking start
If-
stitching you then.
If you've got an open cataphract, take that shit.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to lob a frag up at that,
MI8's doing a run on us. Step aside, step aside.
Hang on.
I gotta shoot now. I'm shooting.
Okay, go, 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 go.
Fuck! Should have fucking shot
Blow the cataphract to Kingdom Come.
the perfect lineup on it.
Low on ammo.
That motherfucker just shot me from. Oh my god.
You'll live, you'll live.
I'm taking some ECA.
No, I got you, dude. I'm like
Okay,
right here.
okay.
You some blood.
Ren, you good? Yeah, you just got a small wound on your arm. Oh,
I hate you, Malcolm, temporarily.
Helly's taking another run on us. Anybody got anything?
No. All I got.
Fuck it, we shoot at it.
Can
Can
we
we
shoot
complain?
at it?
Can we complain to God that we can't use the Dishka?
We got lasers, northeast of our position.
Take her at the cataphracts.
We got boys right below us, boys.
Currently me and Matt are going to continue with the original objective of pushing into the compound to the easternmost gate.
Really? I'm blowing up the cataphracts.
Don't, because we have the building right next to trying to fucking revive someone.
Hold fire. Hold fire.
Where are these guys at?
Down. They're below us. Oh, that's
Lasers,
lovely.
guys.
God damn it, babe.
Connection lost.
I think we.
Frost are down.
They have 2 helis.
Missed.
This is annoying. Oh, Jesus Christ, babe.
Freely up.
Okay, sir, Freely just got back up.
Back online.
Be advised, explosives I'm currently placing down are going to be set up to my clacker.
Do we have any AA still, or is that out?
We do have BMPs sitting in that if you want to use an autocannon against it.
Are those RPGs too?
I'll check them now.
They're back.
So we've got the cataphracts unlocked, we can use those. Okay. Top priority beyond everything else is just plant explosives and get ready to run. If we can take those helicopters out in the process, then that's secondary.
Let's get off the tower.
Copy that.
Good.
Subsonic will take that.
Alright, set demo charges and let's get ready to run back in the fight.
That is a very geared up Hind, or MI8, or not.
Want me to set timers or what? We can whack him, we're just gonna
Hey,
run.
I got
you guys
my
stop,
charge
stop,
set to
stop,
flag.
you need
My
to
charge is
Alright,
ready
we can
to
go,
be flag.
Don't have the flag, have a firing device, have Soviet sync up with his. Soviet, come here, sync up with mine on the cataphract.
Where are they on the cataphracts?
Cross meta coming from the west.
On each one.
Has one on the lake. Those of you who are not under contact southwest.
Roger, move it southwest.
Wait, are you getting them on?
You said one on each leg?
There's one for... No, not one on each leg. There's one per cataphract.
Those of you who have C-tab, I have an enemy mark that is southwest. You can hold fast there.
God, we got off that tower.
Yep. Waiting to stitch you, dude.
Ross, meta, how you guys looking?
Clackers are set, clackers are set.
We're good.
We're
We're
so
just
fresh,
patching
so
myself up.
Copy. Soviet
Stitch
Malcolm,
you,
once you guys make your way to me,
10 seconds.
once we leave this fenced-in area, just set them off. We're gonna head out. Meta, Ross, make sure you have clearing.
Check you. We've lost a lot of blood. We gotta go though.
Alright. We got guys like right on the other side of the wall. This way, this way. We're grouping up with you right now.
Copy.
Is it clear?
Ned, are you good?
I'm alive.
Alright, all teams,
was getting meta. He was.
I'll hold this corner until they get back to me. The rest of us will move about 200 meters southwest and head northwest. Cross past me. Moving. Any of the lights doesn't work. Don't fucking do it.
Say again?
We gotta go.
Alright. You had your gun out, so I was waiting for you.
Stop there. Into the tree line and set up hard cover with trenches.
The coolest thing I've ever done in this game.
Did
That
you
was
record it?
cool.
No,
Then it never happened.
it
Congrats.
did happen. Took
Yeah,
the
we're
lead-
doing okay.
took
We
the
still got a
leaderboard.
couple of objectives to complete, so we might
Probably
move
before
those
that.
next.
That's my thing. Next time record it, and I'll believe you.
I saved you lane.
Go ahead.
We're gonna try and disengage. We're probably gonna move west
West
to the
side
woods
of the
again,
map.
Stick
closer
to
to our
the
start
like,
point, and then up
Lamborghini
towards
with
the
like
RU
truck
checkpoint to
and
find that missing
blowing
squad.
up that airfield.
I have 4
When we're
charges
going to
left,
the
just FYI, just
helicopter,
in
you
case.
point the fire rocket and it hit directly into my
Very
ass.
frustrated. You're getting
Well,
a
no,
thousand.
that was Cronus.
Oh, that was
You
Cronus?
died.
Sorry, it was
Yeah.
someone.
It was someone.
Alright, team, when you guys are ready, make your way over to me so that you're within audible range and we'll talk the plan.
Medical check.
I'm not dead, so I'm fine.
Green.
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 Malcolm's not green. Give me one.
Yellow, red, or black.
But never white.
Never white. That's crazy. White ain't right.
What?
Something with black, something red. What was that? No. What did you blow in the back end say?
Look at this race.
Alright, we're done.
Alright, we're doing the plan. Can you hear me? Alright. So, I cannot see anything on my map.
You see that.
You're gonna make
Wow,
that.
that's totally Alright, so, from here, let's see. Next plan is we're gonna go up to that RU checkpoint near that part of town to see for that missing squad, and I believe we also mentioned something about the officer. Unsure if we had his position confirmed as being at Depot Alpha, somewhere in that deeper part of the compound, or if he's in the town. Either way, we know of a confirmed possible location for the objective. So, next step is to make our way towards the missing squad, which means
You're good. Just keep talking.
from here, we're gonna go directly west,
Nice.
nice, and we're going to try to. Shit. Okay. Not sure what just happened there.
You could keep talking.
I'm not sure if that's as good to say don't plan anything, but all right. We're gonna. I got one. All right. West. Maneuvering differently. You guys ready?
Paper.
Let's go. All right, let's go. West.
Of all time, to fucking
Lay
get
down.
Drake.
Okay. There we go. Hey, hey.
Mines. Watch for mines. I'm seeing one in front of me. I'm not seeing any with my mine detector.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Right there.
Oh, really?
Yep, there is one.
Oh, I didn't know you had one.
Honey.
No.
Honey.
So what was your plan before you got moved to
West. I don't know if we
West.
No.
I mean.
Alright, we're gonna go southwest first then.
What was that, Fraley, that hit us?
I have no idea.
Those are air
I got a
rounds.
brief glimpse of red flares above us.
That must have been it then.
And you didn't call it?
Well, the thing is, I couldn't call it because it was the moment that I saw it coming in.
Rip.
Yeah, I
No,
could
fair
tell.
point.
The night vision did not, like, I didn't see any illumination change. On the wall. Cut through the hole.
Oh my god.
Direct west from here, keep spacing. Hold. Contacts.
Contact right. Gun right, 100 meters on the road.
Let him pass.
Got eyes. Stay low.
If you have flashlights, it might have night vision.
They have night vision. Get prone.
Prone, southeast. Start moving south on the ground.
Digging close. Where's the fire? Where is that?
Just, we're good.
They're in my enfilet. I rip a mag right on them. I promise you.
Do not engage. Not engage. Just spawn.
We're gonna leave them be. If they start making their way towards us, and they get within, say, 100 meters, then you're clear to engage. Otherwise, let's just keep pushing southeast. We do not want to re-engage right now.
They're currently moving northwest right now.
We're gonna leave them.
Stand by.
Be.
Stand by. Yeah, I think we're good to move now.
Dude, you know
I don't know if anyone's
I'd
hearing
be
back
fucking
there.
crawling like
You
a
guys
spider across the
wet?
ground right now. You're going crazy. You're getting the fuck out of here.
Come on, guys. We're moving south, and then we're gonna relocate again, go west again. All right, west. Apologies, Ren. I know you wanted to tear him up, but we wanted to try staying stealth. Big gun down the whole squad. Well, if we have any luck, we want to deal with those ones again anytime.
If
Be out of the
we
range.
look like we're breaking contact, Viper will take it as we're breaking contact. That's as simple as that.
I'm taking the assumption that if he's treating it the same way I do, that's what we should have done, is left alone.
We probably would have put them on the hunt if we had shot.
Exactly. And they would radio in where we are estimated
Yes, I can hear you light one.
I wanted to hit mine with the air boost round again. Fuck that.
Alright, we're going to maneuver northwest.
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 This tree line, we're going to move west to stay in the tree line, moving around this opening. Northwest from here.
Sounds like a tank.
Guys, get into helo. Red eyes, it's northeast.
Hold,
Going south.
hold.
Get down. Get in the trees.
We're clear. Just give it up. We're gonna move west, northwest. Let the lake's beauty restore your vigor.
And that just destroyed my vigor.
Then you got a bitch vigor.
I need more alcohol.
What? Northwest.
So Fraley, after this mission, you're buying the team around, right?
Copy. As long as you guys keep it up, because you guys are doing really good so far.
Don't forget, smoke your medical cigarette.
I've been hearing somebody lighting this is hot.
500 cigarettes.
I don't
The
think that's
more
how that works.
cigarettes you smoke, the further you can run. I'm a
Great
doctor,
information,
I would
guys.
know.
Alright, let's reel it in.
Let's move north. Let's go northwest. We're gonna go north. Northeast. We're gonna move forward 50 meters, then we're gonna sit tight. Hold here.
Northeast. Yeah.
You can be using the restroom. Okay, very briefly.
I wish you had that fucking the box, the fucking circle around it. The missing squad region. What? Yeah. If we want to push far east, we can go by two.
There's some tree coverage over the RU checkpoint, but it's right to our north.
Which is my own concern. But it's heavier, what it looks like, and just less fucking towny. We can go up. Yeah, my concern would be Alpha there, but if we go to that, it's going to be less fucking buildings, more forest. We'd only have to cross a couple of roads, and that would give us directly to Gubachev, or what the fuck it is called, which is closer to missing. Marker. Yep.
Alright everyone, if you guys check your C-tab, I've marked 4 blue dots and a X with a circle. That's going to indicate our motion, our maneuvers going forward. We're going to try and avoid the buildings to start, moving through the woods up until that coordinating point at the edge of that tree line. You guys all see that?
Roger.
Alright. We're going to do the same thing we just did. We're just going to keep running, staying low what we can, stay in the tree line away from lights, buildings, and possibly people. Other than that, everything should be about the same. Everyone ready to go? Alright, let's go ahead and get moving. Going southeast, east. Ren, are you active?
said he'll be right back. We'll have to catch up.
Let's go ahead and hold
What'd you
at the
say, man?
first mark.
What'd you say, man?
We'll give him like 30 seconds to a minute.
I'm back.
He's back. All right. We're gonna hold at the mark for him to regroup with us.
I see where you're headed. I'm heading your way.
Hold here. Alright, let's keep moving and make sure to maintain your spacing. We're moving southeast. East, southeast.
If it isn't the gunfire that gives us away, it's gonna be the damn Zippo lighters.
There might actually be truth to that statement if Viper chooses to act on it.
Somebody lights it when there's a fucking squad almost stepping on us? Yeah, fuck you then.
Southeast.
Appears the barricades went this way by the cigarette butts on the ground.
Put mine in my pocket.
I have eyes on contacts in the town just northeast of our position. We're leaving them behind. Southeast. East. Northeast.
Soviet, don't stop and look.
Just making sure, because for some reason I thought I saw the vehicles still there.
North. In 25 meters will hold. Hold here. Make your way around me, we'll go over a quick plan.
Don't move. There we go.
We good?
Yeah. Buddy HUD.
Alright, so let me go and clear those marks off CTAB for us, at least the dots. Good maneuvering, love to see it. Okay, we need to decide where in this town. Hold on a second. I could have sworn I saw something. We're gonna need to decide where in this town is gonna be a priority for us to search, since we don't fully know where the squad went. other than maybe around that mark at the missing squad mark. Does anyone have any recommendations or places you want to check first?
I would suggest probably checking where
Is
the tap.
is there a flare? Why is the ground lit up? There's a flare to our west.
What color? What color?
Looks green.
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 All clear.
It's green. It's green. It's green. It's green. We're good. We're good.
Wait, hold on. If they're firing flares out there, there might be infantry.
Yep, most likely.
It's
See
Twitter
if I
West.
see anybody.
Back southwest. West southwest. They're on the other side of the defilade.
I'm thinking we search those houses where the question mark is, but I'm also thinking they could have been brought down to the checkpoint or something.
There's also a lot of that Cernavodsk, which is, Cernavodsk, is connected to Depot Alpha.
So I would.
The hospital is relatively close, about 500 meters out from our position. Let's go ahead and push north. We're going to cross a couple roads in the process. Roads forward, we're going to try and move between them, though. So staying in tree cover, staying between. This is going to get more urban here in a second, so be ready for that. Our first goal will be to make our way to the next point I'm going to mark on our C-tab. This is going to be where we will start checking out different locations. Wait one. We're going to call another coordinating point here. That's in some nice tree cover according to the map. The hospital is going to be directly to that east-southeast direction. We're going to make our way, all of us, to that coordinating point, and then we'll probably make our way to the hospital first, or that general area.
Any chance we can decide on a fallback point as well?
Good call. The point we're at now works as one option. I would also say, although we don't. What?
Meta.
Red.
Yeah,
Wasn't
me. Fucking got it.
Fallback is going to be tough for us if we choose to fall back to a known location, since we'll have to cross through all the roads and buildings. There is more forest to the northeast of the coordinating point to our north. We could make our way through to there and try and disengage. As a tentative mark, I will put that there as an option, but is not necessarily going to be the best decision if we choose to go that way.
I mean, that's if we have. That's if we're pushed north.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So I'll put this as a just as a mark there. Actually, I'm gonna put this as a rally point in case things go bad. We can rally over there.
Okay.
If anything else changes, then I'll radio to everyone, and if I don't get a response, I'll C-tab message and let you guys know what the change of plans are. Keep an eye out your C-tabs for in case the marks change. Current plan, as it stands, is we're gonna go north, crossing the roads and buildings to the next point, which I'm actually gonna change from that X with the circle, and I'm gonna change that to a start point marker, SP. We're gonna go from there and check out the hospital. Okay. You guys got any suggestions? Any complaints about that plan?
Negative.
All right. Again, remember, we're going to try and cut basically directly towards that marker, staying in the trees and/or cover up the buildings off of the main roads or any kind of light sources. We want to try and stay in cover as long as possible.
I'll take point on this, and it was my idea.
Copy that. We'll follow you in. Same plans before. We're going to keep spacing and make this happen. All right, let's move.
You don't want to keep it low here?
We'll stay low. Yeah. We stay low, especially as we get closer to those roads.
Building to our northeast has, looks like, machine guns on it, or maybe cords.
Would you assume that's where the HPT is?
I'm gonna say that's probably a correct assumption. I'm going to tentatively mark that on our C tab just so we have an idea where it is. C tab marked with an A timestamp circle mark. Estimated location.
Did you guys vault the wall?
Yes.
Yes.
Did they vault the wall?
It was a crack.
Where?
In the fence.
New mark on that building, squad size M1, I'm assuming, plus the cords on the roofs.
Confirmed cords, confirmed cords.
Got it.
Green flare,
Green flare,
green
green
flare,
flare.
northeast of us.
Be advised that means there's likely infantry in that direction.
2 flares, direct north as well. Stay on the road, stay on the road.
Remain out of the road itself, but you can stay on the sides.
Okay, so for what I'm looking at with what we have and where the hospital is,
Right there. Shit.
we had to hit both of those buildings.
Okay.
Alright.
What we're gonna do from here, we're actually just gonna go ahead and make our way to the marked, the enemy marked building with the corpse. We're gonna flank on its northwest side, so behind it, in the wood line. We're not gonna move to the start point because that is closer to those infantry patrols.
They have night vision. I repeat, they have GPV and night vision.
Copy. In that case, stay
Snipe?
as low as you can, while still being able to move
Snipe
and
vision?
make your way to the back of that building.
Just on top of the western corner, bearing 091, distance 89 meters.
What's
But,
it heading? Where's it facing?
Moving towards the building.
It's facing southwest.
Southwest, copy that. That's going to be outside of our line of sight, so we'll be fine.
We are like at the edge of his 45 degrees.
Copy. Make sure that when you guys move, you stay in the tree line as much as possible. We're trying to get to the back of that building, the back being the northwest side.
Alright, I'll push across.
Oh, call it the wall.
I'm gonna keep eyes on him because I don't trust his AI. Just call when everyone makes it, and then I'll make my way to the corner.
Fucking butt.
Okay. Meta, you good?
On that building.
Meta.
Turn,
Hey,
turn.
hey, that cord, see something, stay low, stay prone.
He's looking around.
Lining up my shot.
Nice.
I can't tell what camo that is. It
Those of you
looks-
who have long range, you are free to find a vantage point that you can get multiple shots off on targets. If you see many.
He
More than
he looks like he's dressed in camo of the larger mass units.
He's a regular.
Kind of speed copy. Alright team, anyone that's not long range or otherwise occupied, go ahead and let's move closer to Sylvia.
Finch.
Really, call when everyone is made.
What?
Drags at me. I don't know why.
First shot went off. I took him out.
Copy, looks like the cords are down.
Roger that. Someone's in this building.
I don't know what just happened, but people clear up the contact.
I thought really first shot went off from Dushka. Immediately hit him.
They just dumped a frag on themselves inside the building. They didn't... I don't know
Could
why.
there be potentially friendlies in there, or
As far as I'm concerned, there's no friendlies inside.
We're stacked up right
I
in
don't
the
think I was
breach.
spotted.
Whatever happened, just be wary of anything, check your targets, but be prepared to engage only hostiles. When you're ready, Soviet, Finch, and Matt lead the breach. We'll follow you in. Let's leave 2 guys out here. Frost, Meta, keep security on the outside, and we'll report back when we're done clearing the building.
Roger, roger.
Ren,
got what, Fergus?
from whatever position you're at, if you want to move up with Frost and Meta, us, let's make a choice and we'll have it on orders.
Matt's down.
Copy.
Hey, there's one more northeast.
You guys good? If anyone needs medical, drag him inside.
One more over there. I think I see him moving.
If you need medical, we'll bring him inside.
Fucking goddamn it, I'm stuck.
Stuff? Oh.
a man down over here?
I'm up.
Alright, let's try and hold
Fire.
fire.
Flare or
Wait,
spotlight,
flare.
I'm not sure.
Illumination flare above us.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Both legs
He's
fractured.
up.
Come here, get in.
Hey, who's
Roger that.
where are
I'm
medics
heading
at?
back
Do we have any
towards
free
our
medics? Do we have any free
Yeah.
medics?
I'm here. Who's it?
Yeah, we have a bunch of free medics.
Where is your
Medical, my legs may be fractured, but I'm gonna crawl my way inside. Ren, medics are coming to you.
She's good.
Right by the breach. I'm just gonna make it in. Just provide cover.
I'll just do this real quick.
Fucking hit my goddamn legs. What a fucking asshole.
They do be doing the asshole moves.
Alright, come here, Ren. You're good.
Looks like we might be in a school
Get
building.
out, and then
The
just
second
start bandaging
elimination.
yourself if you can.
I went through the rest of the building. There was a lot of fucking doors.
Our exterior security team, Meta and Frost, and we're gonna have Ren do it as well. You guys keep security on the outside, the rest of us will clear the
Yeah,
inside.
I'll get you some blood.
Be
Roger, roger.
advised, you might be getting a history class.
Okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna shut the
Bro
door.
is just
Who's outside? It's gonna
tanking
stay outside for
rounds.
now.
You boys good? Hey, Meta, we need help.
What? Where?
They're fucking dead. Here, give me room. Fuck. Drag him out. I'll start working.
Back in fray.
Life check.
Meta, I need blood on the guy I'm working on right now.
Got it. Give me a moment.
Hey, blue coming up on y'all.
Copy. We've got a courtyard in this area that's got some guys in it.
Never mind, he just died.
He was across
Shut
the
up
way.
the staircase, come out the staircase.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hi,
that's
hi.
cool. I saw you entering the fucking fence. I would have shot you then.
Ow.
You can pull security unless the what's his face died.
Okay.
Yeah.
Blue, coming in.
She'll be saved.
Yep, I fucking know. Okay.
What the fuck hit me?
Well, there was a guy inside that nobody seemed to really notice.
And I'm assuming that.
It's on north east side of compound Vargas.
Wait, if you're not medical, okay, good enough.
Fucking.
Shush! I'm like hyper focused on this dude. Everyone has the same suppressor.
Vargas, how you doing? I'm alive.
You can't blame me.
Copy. Who else is currently in the middle of clearing?
I'm on the third, top floor, so don't shoot me, please.
He just needs
Copy, we are
to
clearing the
see
first
blood.
floor. Going to you on the top floor.
Sorry.
Chris, are you on second floor?
Oh, there goes that flare. That's fucking pitch black.
Oh, he's no longer taking subsonic. That's amazing.
Good, Vargas.
Good. Guy with Vega pack.
Hey, got a guy fleeing southeast.
End him.
Fleeing.
Lost eyes on him.
Speed up then before you tell us.
Backbench.
Pain. Came from upstairs.
Full secure.
I have been given nitro. I would wait.
Once the floors are secure, let's make our way back out to the entrance where the rest of our guys are at.
In case you do get shot.
Me?
Get shot. Yeah, because you have to make it clear up fast if you do get shot.
I see basically.
This floor's clear.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This floor's clear. Still on top floor.
I'm still on the
Disregard.
top floor, so stand by.
Hello, Frost. How's Frost?
Pretty fine, actually.
Hey,
Not second floor.
did we check all the bodies in case they were an officer?
Wait, we're looking for an officer?
Yes.
We're looking for a beret.
Beret? I don't think so, no.
I'm gonna go bodies for ammo and beret. I can barely see anything in front of me.
Yeah, I can barely see anything either. Welcome to Knots in real life without the moon, gentlemen.
I wanna see if there's a way on the roof.
I think we're here too long. We should get moving.
Maybe.
Copy, we just gotta make that pass through to make sure none of these are the officer. The rest of you guys, go ahead and start moving a little bit northeast. Those of you who are outside, we're gonna start checking if the path to the hospital is clear, and then I don't actually know if there's anyone there. We might just be past. But just make your way to the hospital and clear the path.
Oh, dude, this place is huge.
Roof of the hospital's clear.
Almost done with the top floor.
Top floor's clear, I'm on the roof now.
Oh, you know what they say.
I don't think the officer's at this building.
Alright, crossing.
We ball.
Oh, shots west.
Yep.
Oh, we got a squad to our northwest.
Turn fire if they're engaging.
Advanced one.
Get overhead cover. Or overhead, view. Let's wrap up the checks in this building and make our way outside. Still in the building. Is there somebody inside the full hospital building looking thing or whatever?
Full hospital. It's outside the hospital. Second floor secure.
Copy. If possible, just kill the guys to our west and make our way to that start point marker.
Yeah, I went through Evo first. It looks like it's fucking abandoned. Nothing here.
Got eyes on all of them.
I'm in here with you, Vargas, so don't shoot.
Behind you.
Additional contact west, about 150 meters out.
With you, Red. Make contact and move north.
We're going to. Oh, is that what you're saying?
Make contact and move north up to the relay point up there.
We're gonna go start point into the woods, and then we're gonna go north from there.
Okay, sounds good.
Ed, did you move? I moved further down the wall. Try to move north.
I think start point's compromised.
We're gonna bounce off start point, go towards the rally point north.
I believe the special units have egressed away west, so be advised they may be trying to pull away and be tracking you guys going north.
Red, pull west. Don't pull too far north. We're still back here.
Flare. Fucking flare to the north.
White flare.
Friendly, I see you. You're directly northwest of me. I'm gonna hop off the top of the roof.
Copy. The team that's a little bit north of us, we're gonna push forward to you once we're inside our position.
I'm not seeing anyone to the west / southwest of you gentlemen, so I'm gonna be getting off the roof.
Copy, make your way, just go ahead and make your way directly north to the team that's north of your position, and we're gonna join up with them up there as well.
Noted.
Green flare east.
Into the woods to the north, about 250 meters roughly, I would say. Flare went up, so.
What ammo
Green
does this
flare
take
west.
anyway?
Flare.
AKA.
He said
uh,
east.
Went off, white.
Yeah,
yellow.
but there's a green flare
Oh,
west.
oh, you mean now? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I see it.
One,
If
yellow?
anybody finds AKM mags, let me know.
What the? Yeah, yellow. What
They
the
could
hell?
be stationed over the
Hey, we
town,
got a yellow
kill it
flare
also,
north.
but, yeah.
Yellow.
Did we get what a yellow
Touch
was?
you guys.
No, we didn't.
Negative,
No,
did not
we
get
got what
yellow
green and
flare.
red was.
Copy, that's a little bit...
Ask Overlord.
Hey, we're gonna go ahead and start pushing northeast, staying just out of the berth of that yellow flare.
Are they gonna piss on us?
Probably.
I don't like water. Remember always
It might
facing.
signify possible contacts.
Copy.
Yeah, we got
Unless
more
that's supposed to be
green
a white
flares.
flare.
Another yellow flare in
flares.
our direction as well.
They're definitely yellow.
Flare, just making sure everyone knows if there's possible stuff going on.
going northeast now?
Hold on, I think there's a compound to the northwest. Northwest. We're going to make our way northeast, keeping wide berth, but we might start moving in on that to see what's going on.
That could be where the missing team is being held.
That's what I'm thinking. It's pretty close to the mark.
Were there hunt IRs in the thing?
I do not know.
There was hunt IRs, yes.
There's a bunch of buildings here at the edge of this road. We're going to move into these buildings and make a plan. Alright, come to the building marked on my tab. Or not marked, but come to the building I'm at.
Sausage party, boys.
Perfect. We left meta outside? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Compound basically directly due west of our position. Looks like maybe it's at that intersection where the roads converge going south. Somewhere around that area. So I'm just gonna do, I don't know what's there. Assume there's gonna be that there. Okay. Our current plan, since we don't know where the missing squad is, we gotta follow up on leads. We're gonna move, we're gonna surround and or flank that compound from either the north and south, or if we can manage it, from the east and west. Get an idea as to what we're looking at there, if it's of any importance. And then, if so, we'll begin to move in and clear it and look for any missing squad guys. Cool. Do you guys have any suggestions? Things you guys want to try and do?
Yeah, I can go probe it.
Well, we're gonna do that anyway, just by moving up. But if you want to take you and one other person and go a little farther up and try and stay really low, then that's fine with me. If you want to
Bench with
do
me.
it. There you go. Okay. The rest of us are gonna follow out, and then what we're gonna try and do is we're gonna try and loop around it in a half circle, and if we can expand all the way around it and surround it, we'll do that. All right.
Hey, move.
Where's the door? There it is.
Alright, let's go ahead and start spreading out a half circle.
Hey, that's
Those who are lagging
hey, that's
behind.
their convoy. That's their vehicle convoy.
Vehicle
I have a
convoy.
high-
Drop,
I have
stop,
a high
drop,
explosive I
drop,
can hit
drop,
all
drop,
of them
drop. Everyone drop. Hold guns. Enemy personnel surrounding it. Stand by for count.
They're wearing MTP.
Oh, they're rushing.
I have an high explosive ordnance aimed at them. If advised, tell me to pull trigger.
Negative. We got. I
who are
see
cards
I
off?
see the German bodies. I'm counting 9 or 10. Estimating 10 total.
Roger that.
These are bodies.
On my kill.
How many counts do you save enemies?
10. At most 10. Whoever, I'm flank where, from the building where Vargas is, you can get rounds to rear. Just let me know in position and I'll...
rocket aimed right at them.
No rocket. Let's use suppressed weapons.
Meta and Frost, if you... actually not Meta and Frost, let's do Meta and Matt, if you guys can move towards Vargas and start forming a little semicircle with him. We're all facing this.
Roger. Let me know when you're in position.
The rest of you try and line up with the target, and the guys closest to you know who you're aiming at.
I got
in front of me.
I got 4 targets to my left.
More targets to your left.
From where my current position is, I'm aimed at 1 in the head. There's 4 more to my left.
I'm aimed at them as well.
To the left of where he's aiming.
Okay.
Are you set, Meta?
Not yet. Give me a moment.
When everyone is in position, relay to me and I'll let you know when to fire.
Don't fire. I see a German signal.
German signal?
Yes, German sigil on the vehicle.
We know the corpses on the ground are the German squad.
I confirmed on the uniforms. I got a positive ID. These are Russian Spitsnaps.
Roger.
Looks like they took out the squad and then are holding security.
Fraley, I'll call it off. Call off the shots if that's okay.
Vargas and your guys, are you guys clear over there?
Just me and Meadow over here. I don't know who else you sent.
Copy. I think I was trying to send Matt, but you might not have heard. It's fine.
We'll be engaged.
Alright, we're engaging. I got someone shooting.
Fire, yep.
Who fired?
Feeling like we got hostiles to the south. Northeast, my bad.
That looks like maybe contacts east.
Got contacts on the road east.
Targets are eliminated.
Minutes down over here.
Are you guys doing medical? Reporters say something or I'll see you green.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm fucking injured. Hold on.
Positive ID on these are guys.
Do that. You can mark that off as mission squad objective completed.
Yep, we want to rated it into.
I'll be unable, I don't have a long range. We'll have to report back once we get to our exfil.
Remember, at the very start of the mission, we were told Overlord will not be talking to us at all.
That's exactly right. When you guys are at least yellow or stable, make your way back to the hill where we're all at, or just regroup on me.
I am scavenging weapons.
Yellow chem. Nice.
Honestly, these nods are not much better than ours.
We are supposed to be him, I guess.
Anyone get the pop-up yellow chem underneath their where their gun icon is?
Yeah, I have that. Yeah, I have that as well.
Sure what you mean.
It looks like it's a hint of some kind. I don't know if it was a Zeus hint or a debug hint.
Oh hey, would you look at the yellow chem light on the ground by the vehicles?
Oh, guess it was an actual legitimate hint.
Yeah, I've got intel on this corpse. I'm taking it out now.
Before everyone starts bunching up in the middle of light that is completely exposed to everyone that has nods, yeah.
Eating chems.
They're from the
There's
north,
no more
northwest.
chems on the bodies. I threw them all away.
Negative, there's more.
Did one of you say there was intel on one of these bodies?
We collected it. Check maps for intel.
Checking it now, I'll read it through real quick and go from there.
They're trying to fleet southeast, so I say we head southeast.
Hold one. When you guys are done loading the bodies, regroup on me, we'll make a plan together.
And these nods are a hell of a lot better.
The intel suggests that they went southeast. That could be anywhere instead of us. And depending on whether or not that actually was them escaping, it may not be worth going after them unless it's mission critical.
Also, that might have been our German boys going southeast, not any hostiles or anything.
Alright, once you guys are done, come back over here. We'll hold a vote on deciding which path to take going here, from here. Keep an eye out for flares in case anything goes up that we need to be aware of.
You guys want flares? I found some that they've been using, the red flares.
Unless it's a green flare, no.
Alright, who wants a pair of Gen 3 night visions?
I do.
Alright, here, they're gonna be on the ground next to Fraley.
I'll survive, bro.
Smoke break.
Oh, gun sounds easy.
Shots southeast. Far.
Told you.
This town here.
Hey, Jason.
And Meadow, you guys good? Just make your way over to us. We're gonna do a quick vote.
Guess what? I got a GL.
I'm gonna fucking shoot you, Malcolm. Don't
I
worry
got
about
smoke rounds with me too.
It seems Zeus is slightly enticing us to go southeast.
It sounds like that, yes.
Can you speak up, Fairly, by any chance?
Can you hear me now?
There you go.
Yep.
Thank
There
you.
we go. Okay. Yeah, Zeus might be encouraging us to go that way. Before we do that, though, just to be safe, if you want to go that way, go stand over there.
Over there?
If you want to go southeast and figure that out, go stand over there. If you don't, over there.
I couldn't care less either way.
Okay. Looks like the majority consensus is they either don't care, think there's a little bit on that side, or it's we're gonna go. So consensus is we're gonna go. We're moving southeast.
Alright.
And stands, we're just gonna keep moving. I'll let you guys know when we're maneuvering or holding. Time.
So what did that intel say?
German squad, the one that was in those vehicles, they got ambushed. Helmet camera footage suggests that in that ambush they tried to make an escape route to the southeast. Fate was unconfirmed, but from what we just heard, we're assuming they're probably still alive, at least a few of them.
It said they were pushed further into the town, so I think they're somewhere in these buildings to our left. Or in front of us.
Move east.
I have one too, I just don't want
Get off my ass, Frost. We're too close, man.
Well, you guys are not going east.
Confirmed contacts about 500 meters out. Past speed, definitely on the hill. I see their lights.
Yep, I got eyes.
We're gonna move in their general direction. We're assuming that might be where they're at, but we might still maneuver around. Try and stay below the crest of that hill. We don't want a skyline even against nods in the darkness.
Seems everybody else is going to the hill.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's hold position as we crest. Long range boys, can you guys get eyes on what we're looking at down there?
Two individuals, one on roof and one on corner of building.
Hey, I got confirmed eyes inside of a shopping center. Soldier bodies. Just stand by for distance at current pops. 245 meters out, bearing 116.
They have nods, by the way.
Copy that. Are we seeing any emplacements or other heavier threats?
I'm not seeing anything. It might just be that they still
Negative.
trying to patrol.
On our location, no.
Yeah, I'm seeing them now.
Alright, let's see.
Looks like most of them have LM light machine guns or DMRs.
2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, Soviet, take the guys that are with you and start pushing up a little bit. See if you can poke into a little path. The rest of us on this side of the hill will try and pull security with Frost with our taking point as our long range.
I think you're still here with me, eh?
Here, I hear an edge.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there he is.
Sounds like we got a
So hard to see
helicopter.
you.
Get down, there's a helicopter.
Yeah, Hilo north.
Hilo coming in from the north.
Eyes on. It is a one of those attack ones.
Let it go. Is that the light from it? Holy crap.
Let it pass.
You know, the shittiest part about these scopes is I can't see shit with them.
Oh, I thought you could. My bad.
No.
Got 1, 2, 3,
I was like, you probably
4,
have better magnification than I do with this. But
5, 6.
It's
guys
not
not
night vision.
I cry.
I got
You guys not
positive
grab
ID
the,
on
fucking
6 personnel.
I grabbed binoculars, not. Oh, I didn't see
PDU-4?
that one. Yeah.
Ah.
Dumb.
It's just a really sketchy rangefinder, but it also has thermals, but it's only fucking set set the magnification. I forget which magnification it is. I think it's like a 10 times
Gotcha.
to some shit.
But it's got that, which is good.
Yeah, it's better than nothing. Compared to my fucking main rifle, which has a fucking 0 times, so it doesn't change shit, just gives me a fucking HUD for it.
Yep.
Soviet and or anyone at the front, can you please use C-Tab and mark where you have the estimated positions of those enemies?
I saw one.
Stand
One
by.
sitting on top of the building, actually, more or less directly in front of us. They're behind the fucking trees right there, but that's why you can't see them.
Okay. Are they in that little? Like,
Correction, there are now 3 individuals around that corner, one on the roof facing south, facing west, another one facing similar direction, and the other one facing northeast, sorry. Correction, the 2 I mentioned are facing
I'm
east,
thinking, yeah, we moved north.
not
and
west.
around.
Yeah,
So we
east,
come in
northeast, so I'd say.
facing south.
Yep.
Copy that.
I marked out where the groups of infantry are.
Copy that. All teams, we're going to push northeast. We're going to loop around so that we're facing the compound from the south. Or looking at it south.
Ross, if you're able to get to a position that is.
Hear that,
available
Hilo.
to you, then that would be great for Overwatch.
Seeing another individual further down the road by a bus stop.
I've lost the building shit.
Negative. I cannot confirm any living personnel.
Stand by for number count. Copy. Hold.
8. I got 8, Ren.
Eight individuals. Heli, northeast, moving southeast. Correction, it's updating its path. Stay prone, don't move. Heli is lowering in elevation. Holding. Use a hold, I know it's a little bit of a waiting game. Just stay for a moment. Alright, we're clear to continue moving. One inside, 2 on western entrance, 1 by bus stop towards east, 2 on building corner on the east, and 1 on eastern roof corner. Copy that. Fan out. All of our guys fan out. Find different vantage points to attack these targets from. Select a target. I don't really care if it's the same target as somebody else.
Finch,
But
watch
if you
your
can
left.
coordinate, try and coordinate.
Finch, watch
Be
your
prepared
left.
to fire on my signal. We are going to engage here in a few moments. What were you looking at?
Ready.
Everyone say green when you've got your target.
Green.
Green. That is an overwhelming green. Stand by for my mark. Engage. Good kills. Move in carefully.
Take in the street light.
Let the person know with detectives go first in case they booby trapped anything while they're here.
Soviet just got nailed right in front of me. Rockets.
That's 40
Is
micro.
that rocket going around?
I think something's engaging us from a long distance.
Yeah, helicopter from the north. Some. No, actually that
no
sounds like
eyes.
a...
Alright, far out. Big targets coming from the north. Find hard cover, building cover, something.
Moving to the position that we just lit up.
It's fucking bullshit. The most beautiful stealth kills we've ever fucking done, and there you go.
Maybe it saw us and it decided to wait and see if we did something.
Yeah, that's a lot of BS in my opinion.
I mean, we can't even... It just came out of nowhere. While we're here, check to see if you can find an officer. I don't think it's going to be here, but just in case.
Sounds like a helo coming in.
Found some more intel. If there's a helo coming in, the focus AA, so you can take it down if it's going to engage us. I'm assuming that's it engaging us.
It tried engaging me.
Need rockets on that thing.
Detecting its presence over the hill northwest of our position.
You can hit it, the sooner the better. It might try and call in for artillery or drop off guys. It might be also raiding our position to the others.
We've got no eyes on it, it's too far out.
I've got eyes. It's about
Where
above
you
us, about 500 meters up above us, to the north.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I got eyes. Please tell me you can hit it.
I don't think we have AA. We got AD though.
I'll fucking send it.
I'll throw the rocket.
Alright, you gotta aim high. That fucker dropped. Way the fuck higher. Looking good.
500 each.
I just want to let you know.
Hellfire, hellfire.
Rocket! Sorry, say again, brother.
I have found intel.
Copy, I found some as well. Good finds. Priorities hitting that helicopter.
You're clear. Alright, clear back glass. Clear. Just under.
Levi's, if we can't hit that thing, our next best bet is to relocate ASAP. If we've got any more rounds, fire, otherwise we're heading out.
Northwest, like at no eyes.
I'm sorry. I'm just. That was annoying for me. Back to the fray.
I take a piss, I'll be back.
I hit the frost.
Well,
Oh, who is this? Oh, it's Ren. Welcome to the fray, Ren.
yes, hello. Maybe deciding,
You're
hey, I
whispering,
should try and
dog.
have
I
a
can't hear you
duel.
with shit.
What's up? What's up, Vargas?
I can't fucking hear you, dog.
Yes, there you go. Apparently deciding to have a 1v1 with a RPK versus a Frogfoot or whatever the fuck.
Moving to y'all.
Call signs, hold position at my location. for our reinserts to regroup with us.
Red Flare still there?
Look at this, Villa. This is going to that 74.
Marcus, are you in that?
So cool.
I know, right? Shut the fuck up. Stop being an asshole.
I'm like,
Shoot you.
no.
I'm not sure where Marcus is at this moment, but we're gonna keep moving and hopefully he'll leave very soon. Those of you who are still a little farther behind, come join on me now. As soon as I see all of you, we'll move.
Oh, your teammates died, and I didn't get to collect their ammunition.
Finch is here somewhere.
That's a match.
Finch is somewhere.
Finch, are you online?
Yeah, I was just hiding because you said Red Flare.
Oh yeah, sorry. Red Flare was on a different position, not ours.
Okay.
I think he might have ran off before I said say that word. We're pushing east. We're gonna be in the lights for a moment, but then once we're past this intersection, let's move into the southeast definitely. Blinded by the light. You're getting shot at somewhere.
No, we're not.
Sorry, I was shooting at lights.
Fine.
I forgot I wasn't packing subsonic anymore.
Let's move east from here.
Flare directly northeast.
Color?
What color
Says
flare you
red.
said?
Red.
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 Copy. Not on us, we'll keep moving.
Fucking bombing anything they think it's a fucking bad position.
Apparently.
Can't go under, can't go over.
Finch, are you good?
Yeah, I was just moving a little more south. Those flares freak me out.
CTAB, we've got friendly marks ahead of us.
That's a fucking ballistic missile.
Oh shit.
Finally, as fast.
The rest of you guys move over. Make sure that as you guys move forward, you're wrong. Give us information.
The Wi-Fi is fucking out of it now.
Looks like militia.
Hello, Mr. Americas. How are you? No, no, sure, whatever you say,
it could be better, honestly. Fucking.
I bet you. I've been hearing.
Are we able to
tales of
interact with them
great
at all, or were they
chain
just?
smoking.
Yeah, we are currently
Hold
talking
on.
to them.
Hold on, I
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
hear you, so let me just turn down my radio.
Well, you know, I've been hearing tales of great chain smoking. You know, It's respectable,
yes,
respectable
yeah,
pastime.
I
you
mean,
want one?
hey, I got plenty of cigarettes if you want one in my backpack.
No, we're which one of you's in charge?
You have 200.
How much do you? Two.
You've lost Penthrox inhalers.
You've officially lost the plot.
Hey, you want some cigarettes?
How many packs of Newports did you
look like
take
you're in
from the
charge. Move.
base?
I'm surrounded by retards. Hello there.
Oh, no, never mind.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I just hop in the
So
car?
we went ahead and shot down that fucking helicopter.
Thank you.
I
It was
lost
dealing a
control
lot
of
of
the
damage
AI is
to
what
us.
happened, by the way.
It was what?
I lost control of the AI.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And I was like, well, they're looking at it, so I can't just delete it. It's like, they're looking at it, I
Just
can't delete it, so I
delete
gotta figure something out here.
Jason,
I'm like, you know what, fuck it, you're
yeah.
close enough to the militia exit, I'll just send the militia fucking unit over. They'll handle it.
Yeah.
They proceeded to then lose a ZU truck, 2 guys, and then finally shoot it down with 2 A close.
Holy crap. That thing was hammering us.
Yep, I saw. Oh, the
I
hook
love that it
first
used a
one.
hellfire on us too.
Anyway, yeah, you boys, so you know where we are on the map right now?
Yeah, looking at the map. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, so you have a choice. You can either take these 3 trucks here and make your way to the BDF extract to do the next militia style mission, which will be, or you can try and fight back to the start point. That's your options here. If you want to, if you want to, if you want to call it, you'll see. You'll see is what it'll be.
Gotcha. So BDF extract is we go there. It's militia something later.
Yeah, that's militia
Start
controlled.
point is more
That's militia
other
safe zone.
stuff.
And going back to start point is the friendly American expo.
Gotcha.
So, what that means exactly in terms of what next mission is in story wise is not up to you. Don't worry about it. I'm actually going to roll a dice on it, in addition to factoring in a couple objectives you've done, or alternatively, if you want to, if you guys feel like keep going, you can always go hunt down that commander who's not dead yet.
Gotcha. I might have to call it soon for myself. But
Yeah,
before
that's what I
do
was
that-
assuming because it's about to be 11:30 for me, and I know around 12 is when people really start calling it.
Yeah. So let me do this.
Everyone that is here with me, and I think we've got
Me and
friendlies coming in
Vargas
as well.
are on our way.
All right, make your way to me. We're going to do a quick vote to decide which path we're taking out of here.
I think the obvious answer is we fight.
I want
so
BDF
we'll
extract.
take the closest.
Yeah,
I vote the one to your left.
You will do.
This one? This thing right here? I'll take this bad boy. Give me the bad boy.
No.
Can't say I'm images.
Nice. It's
I can't see anything, dude.
I wanted a deja vu.
Look, just watch those two just
A what?
merge from the
I
darkness.
wanted to deja vu, drift around.
Oh. You can do that.
Hey, my team, go ahead and come up to me.
You're too
We're going to talk about
Ross,
something
you can
real
do
quick.
Thank you.
People already made the decisions, yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
That's fine. I'm just gonna confirm with everyone what we're doing.
Just let me know.
Okay. We've got everybody here. So for Vargas and Ren, who were still making their way over, the plan is this. For those who want to call it, we can make our way to the BDF extract. That means that the next mission, as far as I'm aware, is going to be militia related. If we go back to the start point, which means we'd have to fight our way through to get there, then it's going to be more American stuff, I think, is what it sounds like. Might be other things involved. Either way, we can extract if we want to call it. I personally am more ready to extract. I've got a couple other things I want to do tonight, but if you guys want to keep going, you guys can. I'd probably just pass off
It's
command to
such a
someone else.
vibe watching these
If you guys
fucking
want to
retards.
extract, we can go to either of those extraction points. So, first call, who is in favor of continuing? If you are, stand over there. Yeah. Oh,
I am the
Ross is-
sole devil's advocate.
Ross is
Can we
down.
throw an impact at them?
Very cool. Okay.
I would like
okay,
to.
so majority is extract.
No, put
That
your
works for
guns
me.
My
And
bad.
then the next step is going to be if you want BDF extract, go stand on.
He aimed first.
And if you want to do American extract,
I want to do more American stuff next stop, personally.
Yeah, I can tell. By the time you get up.
yes, according to Viper.
I don't think it
Three.
matters
Huh?
next stop. It's not like we're deciding.
If we can
use
use
You're
the
like
trucks to go back to start, then I'd
85%
rather-
not
You
Russian
can,
right
but
now.
you can't guarantee you won't need a fucking rocket.
Dog, I've been
Remember, these streets are still controlled by the Russians, and they
Yeah,
still have
because of
aircraft in the air.
Listen, man, I've been eating
Passage
fucking rockets all off. It won't change shit for me.
I
We're
think
not
we can
counting my
outrun them.
opinion. I'm just going to stand here because I'm down for
I'll
either.
So the verdict is if we go to the
recreate my
left, we're
trick
doing more
shot from
American.
No, I
earlier.
think
Yeah.
it's just no. It's too much of a fucking risk to even think about going to the start. Honestly, it's too.
Fuck.
We could run through.
Decision's
You
been
can,
made.
There is still.
Oh no,
nothing out
Meta's
there.
actually in the truck over there. What? stuff.
Either or.
Okay. Looks like American just won, so we're taking these trucks back to the start point.
Yeah.
Alright.
Roger, roger.
Well, good fucking luck.
High speed, gentlemen.
30 mils out there that I'm very happy.
Copy. Alright, we're gonna take these. We're gonna be off-roading these suckers as much as possible to avoid any guns we can.
Oh, you're speaking my language.
Alright, for this, because this is gonna be sort of unconventional exit, we're gonna have... Let's have Meta take lead, Finch take second, Ren, you'll take last.
Alright, can somebody fill
Let
in
me
on
just quickly
CTAC? Can you
formulate
mark the route?
a path. Yeah, I'm
Just so you
marking
guys
route
are
now.
aware.
Yep,
Just so you
Meadow.
guys are aware. Just because you guys decided to do this route, what I'll do, alright, to make it a little more interesting, if you die, you're not getting redeployed. You're waiting.
Ooh.
That's fine.
Yep.
Yo, Mad Max.
In
Death Race.
return, I'm also going to be ramping up the intensity ever so slightly. Even if you all die, it won't count against you.
Yo, death race type this shit or what?
We're gonna be trying to floor it through whatever route Meta set up.
Yeah, really just
Plus, I'm
set
gonna
the route.
backblast the fuck out of anybody behind me.
Meta, do you have the route set up? I don't see it.
Hang on, no, not yet. Are we right outside Kostovo, right?
Yes, we're just to the northeast of that.
Use C-tab,
Roger,
Meta.
roger.
Meta, use C-tab.
I literally can't use C-tab because my control button.
We want to go in the opposite direction and go all the way down that long little highway thing and then shoot north.
We were going to want to off-road at some point because these roads are real dangerous. Meta, if you're out
Ren
of
is
C-tab, we can
recommending we use the
actually
railroad.
route.
To quote
Yeah, I'd
Viper,
second
it's
Finch.
stripper
We can
ground.
just use the, we can go direct south and just use the straight tracks.
These should be flooded.
Clear comms. Clear comms. All right, Meta, if you can't make a route, just wing. There we go. There's a line on the map. Follow that. We're gonna go. As soon as you go, we're going.
The line cuts.
Get ready for the ride of our lives. Meta first, then Finch, then Ren.
Ren, god damn it!
Because Ren immediately drove into a fucking
What happened?
He
Full
immediately
trucks. We just got immediately injured by an accident.
Ven is never driving ever again.
Vargas, you want to drive?
Guys, we made it to
No,
Impact.
no,
Okay,
hold up.
get
Can
off.
I drive or no? If Vargas, actually, if you want to drive, I'll still maintain the rocket.
I can drive. My issue is that we had no tires.
You have a lot of extra seats in case the car's
Great
fucked.
on the outside.
Do you want to drive?
Nah,
fast?
you gotta
If
walk
not, I
it
can
now.
drive.
Okay.
Fast just Scott in the back. Okay. What are you
It
doing?
doesn't matter. What do you want to do, Vargas?
Drive, Ross, drive.
Okay.
You're doing it now. Come to Colleen.
Everybody in?
Yep. All in.
With my nods, I couldn't fucking see it.
I know, it's totally understandable. I just thought it was immediate.
Okay,
now we're at
Stop his radio.
All right, you guys are good. Keep going.
Front here. Actually, get over the fucking front side here because you get engaged.
Alright, this is gonna be the moment of truth for us.
This will be the day of our lives.
This is the day.
Red, get the fuck up
This is
here.
it.
Gotta get up here. Come on. There you go. Don't hit that fucking side. God damn it. Is this how fucking ISIS feels?
Oh shit!
I told y'all.
Yeah, we're not. Cohen's taking a little bit of a detour. We lost them. They're gone. They're gone. We lost them.
Oh, fuck IED!
Any car that is exploding, you'll consider dead. We're not going back to pick you up.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, if you blow up, you're gone, including us.
All right, I'm a little hurt, guys. No!
We got this, boys.
We gotta get
This is
going.
Timberline.
We gotta get out of here.
Boys, I am really fucked up. I need patches.
Alright, I got you.
We almost ended like CIA.
I got bandaging you now. That was crazy. Stitch alive? Are they still alive?
Hey, are you idiots alive or not?
We fucking get. Oh.
Still alive.
Listen, boys, we're dead. Listen.
What?
Fuck. That's a fuck.
Oh no, I'm hurt.
No, that's a stump.
It's a stump. Everything is hurt. Like my feelings.
Alright, guide me here. I'm not sure where we are.
Yeah, I do. Bob, I gotta get my boots.
Don't, because it might blow us up as well.
Well, if I aim it up high enough, nothing bad happens.
Okay, let me check the thing. Okay. Alright, you're good. That's so.
I'm good.
Just follow. Yeah, continue following this path.
Listen, you described this as ISIS. This is how ISIS does shit, alright?
Yeah, it really is. Okay, so
Besides those times that they would like
Yeah.
charge American convoys, like
would you get closer? Because I don't know if
Go on foot,
the
like you said.
can make it.
Yeah, once we get closer.
I'm hearing a fucking big thing.
Yep, just eat. Just eat it, man. Just go.
It's in the woods, in the woods.
There's a T-80.
where is it?
Fucking jumping it.
Passing. Just go. Just go. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're gonna keep going. There's a path coming up soon. We're gonna go on foot. It looks like someone might have already marked. Yeah, someone marked it. Get
Alright.
ready. We're gonna dismount here soon. Keep going. Wild, Max. Wild. And going.
Yeah, the Vicky's gone. We're the last ones.
We're last ones.
Last
Okay.
one.
Okay.
Complete the mission.
Keep going. A little more west. Oh, hold on. No, we're wrong. So okay. Now turn. Yeah, turn right. And then we'll dismount and go through the woods here.
Alright. I'm gonna run like 100 meters and then I gotta patch myself.
Hold on. So fiction, then we're just driving up. We're just going through with the vehicle.
Okay, so they're taking a vehicle up. Should we take ours or should we just walk? Walk it. I was running.
I'll be right behind you guys. Go! Go! It's
So by
been
that
an honor, boys.
We're not going backward.
Hey, yo, that's flares. We gotta go.
It looks like fucking shaft deploying on top of it, which is what's throwing me off.
Yeah, it's one of the armored core boys.
I have a rocket
It is
like,
on our
shoot at
ass.
it.
Keep spread out. Keep spread.
Keep running. There's that. I'm seeing something of some brightness.
It's flares. Be advised, it's on us.
Skedaddle, skedoodles right past me.
You're frozen.
I'm assuming Ren's fucked, but we'll see. Ren's dead.
So I think it's just you and I now. Be you in a second.
Just
Hey,
what is up, boy?
Oh, hi, Frost.
Hello, Frost.
Yeah, we getting jumped by an armored core boy. Don't worry about it.
I actually stopped controlling it after I killed Ren.
Point blank.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
I put a
asshole.
rocket straight into it, and it was like, yeah, fuck you,
Because
buddy.
I saw Ren shoot a rocket and miss, so I turned around and ran him over.
You're an asshole. Fuck you.
Looks like we got a couple survivors.
Pretty
We got
hilarious, actually.
Four.
Ren, that is quite fun.
We had the
I have to give you
fucking
that, that is
greatest
quite fun.
getaway on our end, though. Honestly, it was beautiful.
You better been recording it.
What did you do?
Oh,
what
yeah.
did you do, Frost?
I was not.
I'll post like a minute clip of it.
It's just so chaotic.
This is hell.
Well,
In my
time
opinion, I counted that
time
as
to
op
mess
complete
around a bit.
because I still got out with a kill to 3 dudes for the entire op.
No, you died.
No, I didn't.
You died
That's
on
all I
extract.
Hey,
That's a win.
the boys have made it.
Therefore, it's a win. Extracting's just a bonus.
I love this squiggly line to the fucking extract.
What? I survived failing. I
We live, man. We live.
Good job,
I
bud.
kept
You
on
lived.
my
Fuck
roots
yeah.
would be opening.
Yeah, I thought you died because I was calling out on the radio. I think we were just out of range, but I was calling out thinking like, "Oh, Vargas, why are you? You're gone, man. You're gone."
Dog, I fucking booked it.
You were
I
gone.
heard
Nick
Ren
flew right
calling
past
over
my
the
fucking
radio.
head.
And then Frost, I'm gonna run with Frost because everyone else is getting engaged and Frost and I aren't. And then he fires a rocket. I'm like, I'm gone. I'm detaching. I'm by myself now.
Wait,
I
you
and
fucking-
then
fucking
immediately
running? You
Frost
lost
is
the
obliterated
Vix?
2 seconds later.
Oh.
We nearly hit a tree one time. A rocket, Chainsaw almost detonated our car, and we almost got reverse drive-by as we're driving past like infantry members. So Soviet gets down, and me and Fitz is. I'm completely fine as we get reverse drive-by, but Fitz gets shot. Soviet gets down, like 300 plus meters away from the starting point. Fitz just hits a tree stump and it causes the car to fucking die.
Oh my.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
That's the risk you take when you're flooring it.
I guess ultimately four of us lived through that.
I think
Fine.
4.
A total of
Four
4
out of the
lived.
8?
Yes.
Or 4 out of the. How many were at?
Wild. Where's the
Nine?
sniper at?
We died right off fucking rip.
Yeah, 4 out of 9.
Dude, that's hilarious.
I got a beautiful shot of you
Your
guys getting
car
nailed.
fucking detonated.
Alright,
Yeah,
I was
that
saying
was
to Meta.
let's
crazy.
check my backpack
Dude,
now.
I
Watch.
was saying, what was I saying to you, Meta?
You're telling me that we're gonna die first the second we started moving.
Dude, your
No,
car
what- no, what did I say to you right
exploded.
before we
That was
died?
so good.
What did I say to you right before we died?
Barely.
We were talking about the Russian
Yeah.
red base music.
Check my backpack.
Yeah.
Check
I
your back.
forget, I forget what else.
Dude, it was so funny.
I forget what I said, but it ended up being pretty good timing.
Yeah,
And
you
just
think
who just
so?
what?
Okay, if somebody kills another. Alright, that's
I
it.
also like
Oh my
how-
God!
Oh my god.
Dude, this op was such a this
Okay.
And that's
I
what
love
happens
it.
when we start killing each other. I'm gonna start going full
Dude,
fucking
we
jihadist.
literally I'm not joking. We had what's a Need for Speed moment at the end.
I'm sorry for starting this.
So wait, hold on.
Jay, your guys' car. What happened at the start? What did Ren do?
We hit I think we hit like a rock or something.
Nope. So Ven drove into a destroyed fucking Gil truck that was in front of us.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
that's
my
right.
god.
Dude, that truck was fucking brilliant to me. That's how team night vision on. It was
Yeah,
over
we
for us
just-
too.
Hey, you guys hear something?
No.
Oh,
What the heck?
shooting on dogs.
Bump, bump.
I'm going inside.
Okay, I think that's enough goofing off.
All right. All right.
As usual.
Yeah, we're doing debrief.
Okay.
Ow. Oh, I can't
That's
see.
even, boys.
How did that like that was like literally an inch below like what it needed to be. What the?
This shit was
What?
hilarious.
It was
I
not
love
my
Alright,
it.
boys.
intent to fucking nuke your ass
What do you mean?
with an igla. I fucking shot an igla at the fucking mech because I angled my rocket, but turns out it wasn't the right angle
Yippee.
and it was just slightly too low. So I ended up just nuking Soviet in the ass with a
Nice.
fucking
Cool.
igla rocket.
Don't remember asking. Sit down.
Kill yourself.
Franklin, what was your opinion on our great escape?
Need for
Quite funny. I'm not
speed
gonna lie to you.
moving,
I enjoyed running over Ren.
It was more
Right
successful than
over
any
Ren?
of us
That's
thought.
fucked up.
I ran over him with a mech. It was great. Squishy all
Oh,
over
Yeah,
the
I
bottom
tried
foot.
to shoot him, but like I missed.
Missed.
Yeah, kill
And
yourself.
someone else did shoot it and got shot for it.
Oh, nice.
That was
Yeah,
funny.
I put a
All right,
rocket.
anyway,
I wondered why this
boys,
happened, you know?
boys. First things first, y'all did pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. Other than a little bit of mishap with the helicopter AI going Ooga Booga, we're not gonna listen to your fucking orders. We're gonna do what I want to do, and proceeded to then rocket strafe you guys, and then followed by a gun run. A great
Crazy.
time from about a kilometer away as well. Like it was bad. It was all bad. So if you guys will go, that was on my screen. Go and open up your maps.
It's over, man.
All over.
Over.
Just turn off this light. There we go. Cool. So yeah, you guys did pretty fucking good. I like the plan you guys had of after the plane to start point, slowly just looping up and hitting the depot. Which, by the way, you guys got really lucky with it because the exact route you took was perfectly between 3 different 3-man patrols that would have spotted you.
Oh, wow.
I think y'all
Hey,
saw
clutch.
one of them to your south,
Yeah, we did.
but
I knew I
Like-
knew I saw one.
yeah, because there was you guys went through right here, roughly, right? You guys went like right through here, roughly. Maybe a little bit more north than that, but there was one patrol that was patrolling this area, and then there was one more that was out here.
Oh
You
my
guys
god.
perfectly between the 3. So
We-
good job.
we-
Luck,
yeah.
clearly luck on that one. There's no way you would have known. But you successfully detonated Depot Alpha. Good job. At first, you guys mostly just fought the MSV, but then the good old the first Spec Ops guy you saw, first Spec guy you saw was a fucking sniper. He went ahead and took out about 3 or 4 of you, downed you guys.
Fucking
That was
domed
good.
Me, but I
Your
faked
high
Hey,
my
Viper.
Atlas
you were the
helmet.
first one to die too.
Soviet
No, I
got
did die
domed too.
actually. The Atlas
Also,
helmet
the
saved
reason
me.
it killed you because it's fucking 338 Lapul.
Oh.
Just ruined you.
Well, it didn't kill me.
That
it
was just
knocked
Yeah,
me
fucking-
first shot,
It
Ren
Still
just
fucking
got
ruined you.
fucked.
They were working on you for a while.
Oh my god, yeah.
I
And
still
Soviet
survived.
got instant killed by that.
I know. I saw. I did it. I'm the one that did it.
Yeah, 21
fuck you.
fucking deaths.
Why am I bleeding? Viper, can I even do
Anyway, no. Anyway,
Oh.
yeah, you guys did a good job. Clear out the Depot Alpha. There was 4 times BTR, 4 times BMP, and 3 times T80s, not T90s.
Oh.
So good job. Cleared that. Killed everybody. Fucking blew it up. Good time. Good time. You guys went ahead and successfully withdrew. Managed to lose the enemy again before looping back south. Yet again, you've managed to avoid patrols. Pretty luckily. I don't remember if the one ever ended up finding you guys or not, because there was one that was behind you, slowly making its way towards you.
It did.
But it didn't make it. I believe it caught up to you guys whenever you guys were over here.
Yep.
This was also your first proper second proper engagement with the fucking Spetsnaz guys, Spetsnaz Alpha, where they came up from your flank and harassed you guys, which was a good time. Other than that, you guys did a good job of getting in. It was a little bit more sloppy this time, but then again, they were also on a bit higher of alert than last time. And you guys went ahead and yet again detonated it. There were, I believe, 4 BMPs and 3 fucking mechs this time, and 3 tanks as well. 3 tanks as well. So good job. Which, by the way, the couple of the shots you shot at the helicopter got taken out by the T-14's hard kill system, even though there was nobody in it.
Serious.
3 times. I saw it 3 times.
Bruh.
So
I knew some of my rockets should have hit it.
Yeah, but it was only whenever you were shooting at it next to the warehouse T-14s were in. That's the only time it would, which was 3 times. Other than that, you guys successfully found a hind before it managed to do anything. It did try to get a burst off whenever it was going down, but it was already going down. Dropped off a 2 squads for the VDV are like 6 or 7 man. So I believe 6 man. They dropped off 2 of those squads and they made their way from the other side, but you guys were leaving by the time they got there. And the MI8 got out. It's the MI28, the Apache looking thing that kept fucking all up. Granted, you did snipe that bitch out with a fucking rocket. Good job on that. You managed to withdraw, and at this point, is whenever you guys withdrew from Bravo, is whenever I decided to put the Spec Ops fucking Spetsnaz guys on hunt mode, which pretty much means that they're just going to be constantly trying to trail and predict where you're going. So much so, I actually have a recording when you guys are going through here. Like when you guys are like right about here, there is one coming in behind you right here. There is one that's looping around and there's one that's looping around right here. It was completely random because I just gave them a random patrol path, and that's the path they. You guys managed to time it to go towards hill 234, I believe. Yeah, you guys went towards hill 234 whenever the fucking first squad went past you. That being said, they did eventually figure out where you were while you guys were right here planning. There were 3 fucking fire teams of Spetsnaz just looking at you from behind you, hiding in the bushes. I have it on video because I was chilling. I was watching you guys. I was setting some shit up. I forgot about them. And I look back and I just see them there looking at you, just not shooting because they're put on hold fire because they're meant to be fucking watching you. I'm gonna have to show some of y'all that clip. That clip actually was kind of interesting. After which, you guys went ahead and avoided the checkpoint. You engaged the school right here next to the hospital. You didn't have to do that. It was quite literally just a random garrison. Actually, the location of the officer, by the way, he was. Let me see. It was right. That's that. That. Yeah, he's right here. Mark this with a objective marker. Yellow. He was right here. Yeah. So if you would have just pushed a little bit more past the depot, not only would you have gotten that officer, but you also probably would have gotten a mortar that was right here. 2 mortars. Granted, the mortars didn't fire at all because the spotters just weren't able to see you because there's too much foliage or too much building.
We were fast.
But there were a total of out there. They almost could have got you. You guys should get lucky with the fucking.
What killed us at Bravo with the fucking weird shit falling from the sky?
That. I'll show you a clip later.
Okay.
That's what we'll do with that. That might have been a my bad thing. That's why I killed so many of y'all. Because, by the way, that killed all of you. It was direct impact, direct hit.
Oh, wait, insta killed me.
Nah, no, I didn't get time to save you. Sucks to be you.
Yeah, I was a little confused by that one.
Yeah, don't. That's not even on y'all. After you guys cleared that out, you went ahead, went up here to the, right here. Yeah, you guys went up here, which you regrouped in this area, I believe. Which, by the way, those flares you were seeing was a fire team over here, in addition to the squad that was over here. I gotta start using normal. But you guys got ahead and wiped out the squad that was there, in addition to the fire team that, and managed to withdraw yet again. The guys also managed to head and hit the guy over here, but this is when the AI decided to control that MI-28. And did not very appreciate you guys killing those guys.
It immediately fucking got
Yeah,
on
as soon
us.
as you drop those guys, I see it fire missiles at you, and I'm like, oh, don't do that.
Yeah, I'm slowly on approach, then just bam.
Thing and trying to maneuver it around a bit, right, with my horrible, and then the gunner decides I'm gonna fire these missiles. Oh no! And at that point, I have to figure out some shoot down with that. So over, you guys actually got 4. You guys got 3 of the 4 objectives. 1 of the secondaries, both primaries done. So good job. You got 1 of the secret objectives, which those objectives were to destroy certain things that would resupply the mortars, helicopter airports, and things like that, because those are all ran by the AI, not me, when those get spawned in. Which you guys actually destroyed 1 of 2, which is the 2 secret objectives, by happenstance due to the cook-off from the blowing up of the fucking depots. Yeah, there's that. Other than that, I'm quite satisfied with how tonight went. Honestly, other than the helicopter deciding I wanted the helicopter, I have no real issues on my end with AI or anything. Other than the usual like AI don't want to pathfind, but that happens, whatever. That being said, Mr. J, I'll go ahead and hand it off to you, Senor. Y'all did good.
Came into the op really tired. Still a little tired from just the day, but was pleasantly surprised with how things ended up turning out. Had a lot of fun as the op went on, and especially at the end, just a little burst of like sort of semi-serious, just kind of comedic, humorous, I guess. Escape, Need for Speed style there. Well, it felt like a cinematic from some kind of crazy cracked out Call of Duty game where it's like you're escaping like 37 mechs and like orbital cannons and stuff like. It
The
felt like
snow
that.
scene.
Where
Man,
the snow
Black
tunnel,
Ops
yeah,
2.
exactly.
Black Ops 2 when you're trying to escape, when you're trying to fucking escape the helicopters and shit.
It felt like that, where it's like this just isn't possible in real life, but like in this, it just was so fun. So that was a blast actually. That ending was really fun. But anyway, that aside, couple things I want to just celebrate you guys on. So when the op started, obviously I knew I was likely going to do commanding or leading, since we didn't have a regular leadership structure guys here. And when I said I can, and you guys were like, that's fine. And I asked you guys to respect that, and to respect the position, respect what I asked you to do. Not only did you guys do that, at least in from how it felt for me. Not only did you guys do that, you guys also were super responsive. You didn't complain. You didn't throw anything back in my face. You didn't make it hard on me. And you made the job very easy and actually very fun. And I appreciate that. A couple specific instances where I was really appreciative was the first one that comes to mind. I'll just name these in the order that come to mind, not necessarily anything else. But when those squads, as we were leaving Depot Bravo, when those squads were converging on that hill, and Ren, you wanted to engage them, and I said no, let's not do that. Now, obviously, engaging them at all at that point would have just been blatant insubordination, but you also didn't put up a fight. You were like, oh, you said, I can do it. I know I can do it. You gave the very first, you said, I want to do it. I said, no. You said, but I think I can get all of them, or I can get most of them with this gun, with this magazine. I think I can hit most of these guys. And I said, I understand, but no. And you didn't fight it. You didn't say anything against it. You just held fire. You did exactly what you're supposed to. And I appreciate that immensely. Was really great. So awesome. And now we hear it straight from Viper that we did a good job there. So yeah, so it was really great that you listened like that, and didn't have to make me try and convince anyone, or there was no back talk, there was no underhand snide comment or anything. Not that that's something that you would be doing, but there just wasn't something like that. And I've had that happen in the past, and I've had issues with just like respecting the requests in that moment from the past. And I didn't get that in that moment, and I was afraid that maybe I could have, and it didn't happen. So thank you, man. It was awesome. Also, a couple other times, all of the times when I'd have us maneuvering, you guys followed my orders directly, and the directions I was giving, like literal compass cardinal directions I was giving. Following the group, trying to maintain your spacing. Our spacing for a lot of the op, for parts of the op, it was kind of standard, sometimes bad. But for a lot of that those big maneuvering things we did, maneuvers, a lot of that was fantastic spacing. Like we were nicely apart, 15, 20 meters apart. Area of effect would at least, if anything, affect 2 or 3 of us, but not 7 of us or 8 of us. We had our guys keeping me informed when I said, hey, let's have these specific people go first, and then they're telling me, oh, we got my detectors, okay, those people go first, and also being like, hey, we see something over here, we want to try and do that, I want to take this team and do that, and you guys weren't, and this also is some props to Soviet, you guys didn't say, we're going to do that, and just did it. You also didn't just run off taking people with you without telling me, right? This has happened in the past with some of us running off and not letting me know what's going on, or even asking permission to do that. And you guys, at least from what I saw, you guys didn't do that today. You guys asked. You guys said, hey, I want to take a team. I want to go up here. I want to be the person doing recon. I want to do the long range support from here. I want to go on this tower. I want to do all this stuff. And you let me know. I either assigned people to you or let you take whoever you wanted. And all of that was really, really well executed, and I appreciate that you guys did it. Now, obviously, there's always room for improvement, and keeping comms clear and aware of what's going on. But even comms are pretty good today, and you guys just respected that, and I appreciate it. So, basically, well done. I had no issues with commanding today. I actually enjoyed it quite a bit, which is a departure from how things have usually been when I've commanded for us. So. So appreciate you all being part of that and participating like you did, because it was, for someone who was so tired and was expecting to be like, oh great, I'm not only am I really exhausted or whatever, or mentally drained, but also now I have to maybe put up with just insubordination or disrespect, or people trying to do their best but really not really doing that here. You guys didn't do that at all. So not only did that rejuvenate my energy, made me feel a lot better, but it was a great sign of improvement and maturity and growth in this unit. So thanks so much for being so good about it. Love to see that when Viper's commanding as well, so he knows he can rely on you guys just as much as I felt like I could today. Vargas coming in late was totally fine because he picked up real fast, provided a lot of helpful intel and ideas for maneuvers. Another thing I want to give you guys props on, when I did change my mind about plans, you guys didn't throw any fits, you guys didn't cause any issues. You just immediately adapted and switched on a dime to whatever I said we had to do. When we went up on the map, when we went up from Depot Bravo and we went to, I think it was around here, Vargas at that point advised me saying, hey, if you don't want to move through buildings, there is another path that can get us even deeper into the town, but still be in the wood line like I want it to be. Following his advice, I set up a new path, and despite that meaning we had to backtrack a little bit, you guys followed no problem, no sweat, made it easy. Even when I said, hey, we're going to this rally point here or this, or we're bouncing, or we're doing this and that, except for maybe a little bit of maybe miscommunication or just people going with other people, no issues. Even when you're like, hey, this rally point or start point is compromised, we can't go there, and I said, we're going there. You guys are like, copy that, we're going. Okay, we go there, we made it work, nothing ended up happening, and you guys just followed. So good. It was so good. In terms of performance, overall, Depot Alpha, I thought, was actually probably the sloppiest of the approaches we did, ironically, because Viper said Bravo was a little more sloppy, and I thought that was actually more tight.
Well,
sorry?
we'll go over it later. We'll go over it later. No, keep going. I'm going after you.
And that might have just been from my perspective, right? But from the ground perspective, the coordination at Alpha was pretty good on the initial part. I think we kind of lost a little bit of that coordination as we're trying to jump back and forth between like where are we supposed to go, like who are we trying to defend against, where is everyone even at? People are dying, we're not sure what's happening. I'm trying to figure out like what is going on. I can't see anything in my nods. Everything's like basically just static or black. So I'm like trying to figure out where the walls even are. So there's a little bit more sloppier there, but it wasn't anyone's fault per se. It was just the battlefield context. It was just the battlefield environment being a limiting factor. Because you guys did take out these vehicles. You guys did place the charges where you're supposed to. Ren and Frost taking that tower and providing support for us was huge. Our medics coming in and doing a lot of medical on the fly, trying to figure out where things are at and staying alive. So Depot Alpha also really, really good. Did not push farther in because based on the intel I had, which was limited, I was unable to make the judgment call that it was worth spending time searching the facility when we have to just go hit another main objective, and we have no other choice about that.
Which is perfectly fine, because that was kind of the entire point. Because you weren't supposed to know.
Absolutely. So that's exactly what I'd expect as a Zeus. I'd be like, hey, I did not give you that intel. If I give you specific intel, that's when it's like, oh, you have the intel, go act on it. If it's unspecific, there's no excuse to be given. That's like, oh yeah, we just didn't know. So good. I think that was a good call. So this isn't like a failure point for me. I don't see this as a failure. It would have been nice to have hit them, but we wouldn't have known. So we would have had to find them. So I think that what we did was perfect. We took the vehicles here, destroyed them, moved back around. The maneuvers here were great. Keeping in comms most of the time was also great. Hit Depot Bravo. You guys followed my orders pretty much as close as possible to the letter. There were a couple times where it was just a little more chaotic. I also did go down at one point and was unavailable to lead for some time. But during that time, you guys seemed to manage. And ultimately, this was a pretty good one as well. Other than getting hit by, mega nuke over here, on the way back, good maneuvers. Up here, everything was fantastic. Cleared this because we thought maybe the officer would be here, simply because there were so many defenses and garrisons, but just random garrison. We don't know, so I think that was a good thing for us to do. It also meant that we eliminated a possible reinforcement point for them as we were attacking this section, so that was good for us. Up here, all good. And then I guess as a final point, dealing with the threats here as we're making changes, I'm saying we're going this way, we're going that way. I'm trying to hold votes to try and get you guys' opinions and what you'd like to do. You guys made it very easy. You didn't complain about the way I tried to have you make selections or whatever. In the past, I've tried to hold a vote and people are like, this isn't working, just do it this way. But you guys didn't do that. You guys just worked with me. No complaints. It was great. It was a great overall. So you guys did great. I don't see any real significant issues about how things went poorly or anything like that. Probably the only thing is like a little bit of comms at one point near the end got a little crazy. But I think that was kind of the energy at that point. And I can't really think of anything else negative. So it was good all around. This was a great op. It was very fun, and you guys made it very fun. So thanks for doing that. I don't think I have anything else, so I'll pass it off to whoever is next.
What were your team leads?
Well, I didn't really have team leads, but I would say the people who were kind of unofficial team leads who did a lot of the forward stuff, I guess would be Soviet, and at one point Frost, kind of along with Ren, were probably the two that I relied on the most. And then I believe Meta and the other medics attached themselves to whatever teams I asked
Literally everybody did something then.
Basically everyone did something. But the people who went forward and did some things on their own, maybe with some people, would be Soviet Frost.
Well, y'all two go ahead and hit me with some.
Frost, you can go first.
Sounds good. So I just want to give a quick shout out to the medic boys. God damn, they were there every time. I don't think there was a time where there was like a 3-minute wait for a medic to show up. It was like, hey, can I get a medic to the top of the tower? And Meta was there in a minute. It was crazy.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then we did really well in trying to cover. However, every time we would try to cover, we would get ran up on.
That's kind of the whole point of how the fucking Spetsnaz guys are supposed to work.
Oh
They
yeah.
just kind of come on your flank whenever they want to.
It was a grand time. Me, Meta, Ren were trying to hold over Point Bravo, and that's when that one Spetsnaz team caught up to us right behind us as the first team departed into the base.
Could not have been worse timed.
Other than that, we did pretty good. We dropped bodies, had some good suppression going, and did well. So
Nice.
Honestly, everyone did good. Everyone pulled their weight, honestly. Malcolm, you did a good job coordinating, setting up demolitions today with me and making sure everything was set and we got all the charges set. I really got nothing else to say. Just it was good shit, everyone. I'm trying to remember. Like when we all try to line up to ambush that fucking the Russians at the German convoy. That was probably the best shit I ever got us to do, honestly, in my opinion. Just because if we didn't get ran up on by those people or someone shot, I'm pretty sure we could have dropped them all without them even like returning fire on us. I was pretty confident in our ability to just do like synchronizing shots and just take out all those forces. But literally sync shot mode. And same thing at the and Fraley was trying to do that too at the we actually did it successfully at the grocery store.
And then the helicopter shot from space.
Yes.
Yeah, that was
going
beautiful.
great until
I
the
have to
helicopter
say.
happened.
Yeah, no, that was the anti-cheat active because we were just too good.
It was too good.
I have to say, yeah, that the grocery store, that was fucking beautiful.
It was awesome.
We're
Yeah,
like,
we
we didn't
shot
expect
them all,
anything.
and they're like, "What the?" Like the AI didn't react, which was weird. But I'm assuming it just did not know where the fuck we were shooting from for some reason.
Looked like it might have been ambient animations with combat ready turned to no. Yeah, but honestly, that kind of made it better because it felt like we had a
We
chance
shocked
to
them.
do what we wanted to do. It felt very cinematic.
That's kind of the point of when I do things like that. Let y'all run up on them.
Yeah.
If I didn't do that, they
the
probably
only
shot you when
gripe
you approached.
the only gripe I really had was I didn't until you told me. Hey, they're just I would just every time even with like 7.62, I'd get into firefights, I'd get shot like once, and next thing you know, I'm instantly dead.
Yeah, I want
Quite
Soviet
literally,
die in front
I'm
of me.
pretty sure that it's just them being crack shots.
Literally, no.
Because
they
I'd like to
are.
mention to you, I did increase the fucking global AI skill more than I usually would, just because these aren't militia or conscripts; these are like actual army, and then I increased them even further on the spec ops guys. That's why you'd see a
Fair.
laser aim at you, and next thing you're gonna get fucking lit the fuck up, like all bad.
We could have the most reasonable and logical choice ending though would have been just to not do basically a cannonball run back to the
But that's
start.
lame.
Yes,
that's true.
Yeah, that's lame. Like
What we
like,
did was
we
the
gotta-
opposite of realistic.
No, y'all are just adrenaline junkies.
The
Oh,
thing
yeah,
is,
no,
though,
he's-
It was
Okay,
so
okay,
fun.
all right. To be fair, Fraley gave me permission to create a plan with said
Yes.
vehicles.
Aboard.
But
The issue is that he got sniped immediately by a fucking rocket.
I literally didn't even get time to like turn. I just like, oh look, oh, and boom.
Oh, that's a rocket.
He's like, I'm like, Meta, you take the lead. 3 seconds later, gone.
but
Dude,
to
I
get
didn't
back
even
on
get to
track,
see the finish.
to get back on track, Fraley, you did a wonderful job leading today.
Thank you.
Meta, Matt, and Finch, y'all did an amazing job as medics. Malcolm, you did a good job helping with demolitions, Ren. And Frost, you did great on support. Vargas, I really didn't see you join in late. I didn't see what you're working on because I wasn't next to you, but I'm pretty sure you did a good job as well.
Vargas is mostly with me. He did great.
But we did pretty well as a team, and we didn't have one thing. I mean, of course, Fraley was our team lead, squad lead, but we all pitched in and kind of led our own, and I think that's kind of what we should strive for, even in main ops, too, in my opinion. I passed the talking stick back to Viper.
To me, oh motherfucker. Sorry, I'll was also watching back the clips a little bit. I got to the part where Jay called out the sniper as soon as it shot at him. Just knew where it was exactly. Immediate, just got fucking Jay guy. Dude.
It's my counter sniper. It's the
Like,
sniper in me.
I have to stop shooting anywhere near where Jay is because every time I do with any type of weapon over 300 meters away or 200 meters away, it's just immediate sniper there. I'm like, motherfucker.
I heard him call it out, and I heard it was on the roof.
If it's not that, he has a DMR and he just goes sniper, bang, bang.
He just pops over it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it also helps that like the I don't think it had a flash hider on it.
No.
So I could see the muzzle
there was
flash.
physically no way to put a fucking muzzle or anything on it. Otherwise, I have to
Yeah.
suppressed it.
Yep.
Anyways, I should have got the fucking suppressed 50 cal. That would have been great. So, as my final couple things, first of all, I would like to go back a little bit to whenever Jay told Ren to not fire at those like 2 teams that were converging. It's actually very good you didn't do that because I would have, if you guys shot at them, they would have panic fired a red flare.
I knew it. I knew something would have happened. I knew it.
And because they didn't spot you, and they just walked away.
My question is, did they
reconverged.
genuinely not spot us?
Nope, they didn't see you.
They went immediately north. I
They
said it
were,
over radio. They went
walked the
straight
opposite
what
north.
was happening there is that there was 2 teams finishing up their patrols looking for you because this is like after you guys attacked the first thing and after you attacked the second thing as well. So they were just checking the area they thought you were going to, but you guys got there a little slower than they thought you would, and therefore they fucked off. Because they didn't find you. Other than that, there's not much else. Yet again, my apologies for the helicopter incident. That's on me. My bad.
Honestly, it just added more. It was kind of fun.
Because the intention there was to shoot like a burst at you with the main gun on it, and then fuck off with it or something, or maybe go like really low so you guys can shoot it. But then like it decided I'm gonna shoot more.
Yeah, it was
I was
just
like,
we took them
well.
out, the most cinematic, stealthy kill of everyone at that compound,
And then the
followed by
fucking storm building got lit
obliteration,
up.
rockets. It was like
Yeah, those rockets are
it felt like it was
guided too.
mined, and we just didn't know it or something.
No,
Yeah,
those
I thought it was a
lasers are-
mine too,
yeah,
because I
those
fell
rockets
down.
are laser guided, and it has like 24 of them. It's great timing. It's rapid succession to shoot.
As that Soviet ran in, I was like, we're chilling, and then in my screen was like, because again, the night vision was on. No, I might have been off for that. But my screen was like, oh, chilling, white. Everything's gone. People are dead. I'm like, okay, what just happened?
What just happened? Anyways, I'm quite glad y'all enjoyed it. Mr. Meta, was this pretty good for a night op? I know you
For
fucking hate
once,
these.
yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
Fuck yeah.
I had an AK-103. That's the only reason why it wins.
All right. See, I can do good night ops. Fuck all of you. All right.
No, it's not a good night up because not everyone was smoking cigarettes the entire time. That's my one grade.
Yeah, that's fair. That's valid.
It's not weed.
If I
it
looked
doesn't
in a
count.
woodline and I just saw like 30 glowing dots, I'd get a little suspicious.
Like quite literally, there were some moments where I'd remote control an AI just to make sure they didn't have to see if they had a view on you or not, so I can shoot at you with them. By the way, I have to stop doing that because I keep realizing they're MSV, no night vision, can't see,
Oh, yeah.
can't see anything, and I just see a little red spark. I'm like, I'll ignore it. I'll ignore it.
The amount of times I just shoot Finch white, it's fucking Finch, Soviet, and myself. White as the Zippo lighter for a cigarette.
There were also 3 occasions, by the way, that the Spetsnaz were actually crawling up, and they were within 15 meters of you, and they were just looking at you. Just trailing you. There were 3 occasions they did that. One of which was not long after you guys saw the 2 teams converge. 3 teams converged after you guys passed them, and they saw you, and they followed you north. 3 teams. That's fucking 4 plus 4 plus 4, whatever that math is, 12. Right? Just right there, out, just touching you. And at any moment, I could have had them fucking switch to open fire, and they would have just fucking killed all of you, because you guys were in the middle of planning. You guys were all grouped up planning. You guys would have died. So, I'm merciful. Well, I didn't process it was a squad, because there was, 3 separate entities of 4. So my brain defaulted to just 3 teams. Great time. Other than that, I would have used the VDV more. Except I was running into serious issues with some of the stuff I was using, so therefore they didn't get deployed as much as I wanted to. Otherwise, you probably would have seen more helicopters fast roping and fucking, just landing and shit. That's the one other issue I could think of from my Zeus end. Other than that, I think y'all did really fucking good. Props to all of you medics. You also did do a very good fucking job, even when you guys got jumped suddenly and violently.
That was not nice.
Yeah.
What happened there?
I was over here being just a chill medic, and all of a sudden, there's a bullet up my ass.
It happened a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all did good. Unless anyone else has anything at all, I'm gonna go ahead and call debrief there.
I have one
Wait.
thing.
Hmm?
Oh. Yep.
So, where's my AK-103?
You're not getting it back.
Oh.
Anyways, if you boys will go ahead and turn around to the north.
He cut out.
I know, because I pointed.
Oh, what the actual fuck?
Only 3.
Go, Book.
Also, those things